Dang it, I was muted. Well, hello. It is Wednesday and replays have started for No Man's Sky. Hopefully you guys are having an amazing week. Getting ready for Thanksgiving if you're in the United States, if you celebrate. I'm getting ready. I can't wait. Tomorrow is going to be crazy fun for me. Not even sarcastically. Like, I'm actually looking forward to it. We're going to have good food, got family coming. It's going to be great. Eva, good seeing you in the chat. Always awesome seeing you.
Hello.
And Walter, thank you so much for being a member for 30 months. Freaking legend. Thank you so very much. And Procrastinator, hello. Minotaur, good seeing you in the chat. Did they do a beachhead redo? They did. That is over now. So that was for the last 3 weeks, I think. So that has finished. Now, starting today, we are in the Omega replay. So they did it, and they called it a beachhead replay. It wasn't really beachhead. It was the same rewards and some other ones from beachhead.
You are an
But it's
hour
different.
late, Jason, lol.
I am, Scar. I had some stuff to do earlier today. My freaking fence. I'm telling you, man. Colorado fences suck.
Thanks for the great vids. You're awesome.
Procrastinator, thank you as well for being a member for 11 months. And Scar for 25 months membership. Freaking legends, all of you. Justin says, I haven't done this one. I skipped this expedition. Starborn Runner. Guys, you want to do it because you want to get that Starborn Runner. So let's switch over here. There it is. And beachhead is over. So if you go in here and you select a new save, Omega is the new one. Now it says 2 weeks and it probably will be 2 weeks long. However, if there's bugs, if there's any major issues, they might delay it. So this is not a hard and fast schedule. I think they're going to try everything they can to make sure it stays on schedule. But they are not like... They're not going to force it if there's really bad problems, really bad bugs. They might give us an extra time like they did with the beachhead. At last, they didn't add fishing to this one. Oh, really? I'm going to... Hopefully this is an actual replay and not just a, well, we're going to call it Omega and we're not going to, we're going to add in different custom milestones. Hopefully this is straight up the same exact one. So... I've not done it. They've changed. The milestones should be the same, but it's going to be a different location, and they might lower the bar for some of the milestones. That way you can get it done faster. Because remember, traditionally expeditions, they last like 6 weeks, 8 weeks. They last like over a month. They've trimmed down the expedition to fit into a replay, so that means they're probably going to shorten some of the milestones just to make it easier to do within that 2 week period. If you're not like me or, Delta or Paul and trying to speed run this thing. Oh, no. Hello, Heather Silvermist. Good seeing you in the chat as well. Guys, remember, today is Wednesday. Less than a week, we will be playing Valheim. Starting on Monday, December 2nd. We will be playing Valheim. We'll be doing Bela's Rest. Season 4 begins, and it's going to be freaking awesome. Anyway. Let's jump in here and let's get it done. We're going to do a fresh save. We're not going to do a speed run today because I don't know how anything's going to shake out, like where we need to go or if we need to go somewhere specific. So we're just going to go through, hopefully from beginning to end, and finish the whole thing today. And then we'll do speed runs on Friday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I think Heather will be because she's Canadian. I will be cooking and hanging out with my family because I have family coming over, and it would be rude if I said, sorry, I gotta go. I gotta play some No Man's Sky. At least I feel like it would be kind of rude for them to come over and I can just say, hey, hi, bye. I gotta cook and I gotta leave. Ant says, will you do videos of how to do these expeditions faster? I will. So my goal for all of the replays is they should come out on a Wednesday. If they come out on Wednesday or Thursday, I can cut videos pretty quick as a guide. A quick down and dirty guide to get you through by that weekend. That way, because they only last for 2 weeks, we can't spend a lot of time making a guide. So it's going to be a down and dirty, hey, this is what I did, this is how I got it done. And if there's some weird bugs where you have to go around it, like the signal booster not working again, I will show you how to do that. That way you can just skip that or go around some of the bugs in these expeditions and we'll just get it done. Because you only got 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Jason, you still have family that talk to you? Oh, yeah, Andy. Oh, yeah. They don't live with me, so they don't have to deal with what my wife has to deal with, so they like me. Thank you. Your videos are the only thing helping me. So even try to do these. Your videos make all of it easier. That's the goal. Well, thank you as well, but that's the goal. All right, let's get in here. Let's see if this is an actual replay or if it's a replay. Well, we're already starting on a new planet that was not here for Omega. But, I mean, you can't control that. The planets are there. You're going to be starting off on planets or going to planets that are new now after the Worlds update. Part 1 Worlds up, Part 1. Grand Tour is in the expedition. Really? Well, we'll have to look. We'll have to look at that list once we get in here. And if there's fishing, then you know they've changed it because there was no fishing before Aquarius. And they love fishing, and I love fishing, but I think they use fishing as like a blocker because you can't force speedrun a fishing milestone. It just can't happen. There's no way around it. So I think that's probably what they're using it for. I mean, it's fun, too. Oh, I'm pink! Yes! Now, if I was purple, it'd be even better, but I'm pink! Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what these expedition milestones are. So, take to the stars, normal, establish a base, discover plants, warp to new system, space anomaly, repair your vital equipment, reach rendezvous number 1, document the first world. I think this is exactly what we had. Witness the Atlas, witness a memory, destroy asteroids, grow your base. This is, okay, it looks like they're doing an exact one-to-one replay. Because, yeah, document the second world by scanning animals and plants. So we do have our optional milestones. So when we do an expedition or when we do a speed run, these are going to be optional. So you don't have to do these because they're optional. Because these are community driven. You cannot do these solo. You have to do these with the community. So just keep that in mind. These are going to be ones that you cannot do on your own. You can contribute to it, but it's like the weekend event. You cannot do it on your own. You have to add to the research. Dig up items, photograph different environments, discover creatures, smuggle contraband. Yeah, this looks like the exact same setup. Collect artifacts, visit the site of a sunken freighter, acquire a Sentinel interceptor. Was that one? Wait a minute. Did we have a Sentinel interceptor on our original one? I don't remember that being one. Maybe it was. Eliminate Sentinels. Fragment from another reality. Discover an exotic creature. Blue star. Alien words. I don't remember this one being a milestone. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't remember Sentinel ship being a milestone. Either way, it looks like it's basically there. Like it's all one-to-one. And maybe I'm just misremembering the Sentinel milestone. Maybe it was there and I just can't remember it because I'm old and I forget things. And I'm so used to, like, I have all the most recent expedition burned into my brain, so it's hard to remember the old ones because I have the new one. Replaced it. Well, let's get our plants scanned. We need to scan some animals as well. Good. Let's do that.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jason.
Scott!
And thanks for the satisfactory addiction.
Yes. Dude! Well, thank you so much for the super chat. And yes, dude, we were going to do, I didn't know if they were going to do expeditions starting today or tomorrow. Thankfully, they started today because tomorrow I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be with my family, but we would have been doing Satisfactory today. And I might have played some Satisfactory. I have my own files going now. Guys, that is like the worst thing you can do. I have a streaming game and I also have a offline game for Stalker, for Satisfactory, for Call of Duty. I mean, I don't have a stream Call of Duty because I just play that on my own. But I'm totally like, I have different files going on. I know I'm going to get them confused eventually and start playing one on stream that I don't need to. Or it's way far ahead because I'm crazy. But yes, 07, thank you, Scott. Happy Thanksgiving, Mark Media. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And everyone else in the chat, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. If you're in the United States, if you're in here. Because I know Canada, you guys celebrate yours in October. So In the United States, we celebrate ours in November. Because that's the better one. Only because America does it. You know, we do everything better, right? That's right, right? Really? Don't do it. All right. Oh, look at this. Solar ship. I'll take that. Up. Don't do that, dummy. Let's grab this. We're gonna have to fix our suit or our ship. Deleted pilot conclusion. Deletion was an error. Pilot signature restored. If you want to know all of this stuff, I will be doing a guide which will explain the milestones, and I will also make sure to go through all the storyline stuff. So I might be skipping some stuff. Just my natural reaction as a speed run is just blow through it as fast as possible. I'm going to try to not do that, though. I'm going to try to kind of read and kind of go through some of it. Because, you know, this is a normal run. It's not a speed run. We just don't celebrate at all. Well, if you're in the UK, then yeah, you guys you guys get to celebrate how many Independence Days and Thanksgivings around the world that you may have been a part of or cause of. That's what you guys get to celebrate. All right. Well, let's get our stuff going on in here. Let's see what I got in my inventory. Put you down here. Down there. Down there. Yeah, sure. We'll put over there. We'll keep you. I put all my good stuff over there. We have condensed carbon in there. A hermetic seal. We need a metal plating. We have 3 nanotubes. Why do we have 3 nanotubes? I don't want to get rid of it, but why do we have 3? I need metal plating, and I'm gonna need pure ferrite with jelly. So let's go collect some stuff. Oh, oxygen is always next to a crash, so easy peasy on that. I don't think we need carbon. We will need some ferrite dust though. So let's grab some rocks. And this guy over here, he wants to get murdered, I think. So I have a bolt caster, buddy. Leave it alone. You don't want any part of this. All right, you do want some of it, I guess, huh? I don't need any mortite. I'm not fishing, buddy. You're forcing me to do it. I don't like it. You will have to build a base. Yes. So that was, I remember that. It was on a frozen planet on the original one. There was a frozen planet you had to build a base. Well, I mean, I don't think you have to build a base specifically there, but that was the easiest one for our speed runs. So I do remember that milestone was building a base. And we're going to need to, I wonder, wait a minute. In the original expedition, there was a building piece. The ceiling lights, they were glitched out. So you could not, when you put them up, it wouldn't work. So I wonder if they've fixed that bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do remember that. I remember we had to build a base, and specifically you had to put up a ceiling light, a rounded ceiling light, and it would not work. It did not work at all. So that milestone was glitched out. It wouldn't be able to build your base because it wouldn't count that one. I wonder. So there's a part of me that thinks that they are working on different updates at different times. And so we've seen some updates come out and a bug comes back. And so they get rid of a bug in like a patch like 2 or 3 months before. And then they put out an update and it brings back a bug and you're like, "Wait a minute. They just fixed this thing like a month ago. Why is it back?" I think it's because they're working on different updates at different times. And so the team that's working on update 2, they still have that bug from update 1. However, update 1, they fixed all of that. And so basically it's putting that bug back in, and then they say, "Oh yeah, we forgot. We had to do that. We got to update that file." Sorry. So I wonder if we're going to see that bug pop up simply because they weren't thinking about that, and now all of a sudden it's a bug. All right. Anyway, let's go. I should have enough to make a metal plating. We're gonna need a. Oh god, we're gonna need to make pure ferrite as well. So we need more metal plating. Oh yeah, we do need these blue guys here, dihydrogen. Get all this. Remember the 5th of November. Oh, how can you forget? Especially this year. Oh. I'm happy that at least in the United States, politics is over. So thank God for that. I don't like any of that, like, constant reminders that politics is around you. I like it, just go in the holidays and not have to worry about any of that stuff anymore. Thank God. Let's go. If that bug pops up, you can't finish the expedition. That's true. That's why I'm thinking. That was a big problem. So it could be that it's going to be a bug for like a day or two because they fixed it. They already know how to fix it. So it'll be just mostly of, oh yeah, crap, we forgot to put that fix in before we shipped it. So sorry guys, here's a bug on here's a patch on Friday. And it's not something we needed to actually do anything for. It's just, we forgot. So here you go. Sorry. We forgot that one in there. So I don't foresee it being a big deal if it is in here. I don't even know. They might have fixed it already. But if it is already in here, then I don't see it's a big problem. They're just gonna say, "Oh yeah, we got to do that thing. We forgot." Boom, 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 boom. There is not a lot of stones around here. I always wanted to get this ship, and now I can. I'm happy, Justin. That's why you can't. I would always recommend don't count on this happening. You never know. There might be a year where they say, you know what, we're not doing replays this year because we have something else coming out. So never count on it. But traditionally, and for the last 2 years, 3 years, I think, they have done replays of that year's expeditions. So you have a good chance of all this stuff happening. So, but don't count on it coming back again. They just did the Beachhead expedition, but that was like 2 years later. So I wouldn't count on them replaying all this stuff again. So don't miss it this time. This might be your last chance to get the Starborn Runner before it goes away forever. And it's just something you have to trade for. You have to literally, hopefully, somebody will give you a Starborn Runner. Or you join the Friday community night that Ricey and Flowery Squirrel and Delta One do. All right. Oh yeah, we need to make a refiner because Lord knows they can't give us one when we need to get our pure ferrite in there. There we are. You're good, you're good. We need to make a jelly. And metal plating. I think we're good. And good. So then we have all these other. We have to repair all this stuff as well. Oxygen, we can do that. Magnetized ferrite, condensed carbon, we can do that. Copper. We also need to fix our multi-tool. Sodium nitrate, dihydrogen, and silver with carbon nanotubes. We can do that. Keep that over there. You know I have to organize my stuff. You guys know. It has to happen. My mordite. Alright, do we have any copper around here? I mean, we could just go buy some from the space station, but I'm going to need to make some money first. But if I could buy some copper or find some copper, I don't have to buy it. And also get rid of my my rockets for that as well. Oh, look at that! A suspicious hyperdrive upgrade immediately. I like that. Alright, let's go do that. It would be cool if we had a playlist of expeditions with the rewards. What do you mean? I mean, you can go back to any, like, news video I put out. It gives you the rewards. Or, if you want to go to the website, you can. Or, I believe the Assistant No Man's Sky app should have that as well. So there are multiple ways you can check that if you want. I just sworn. Oh, I guess it is here. Okay. Do you get anything better than the original expedition, Michael? No, this one looks like it's a 1-to-1. It looks like it is a 1-to-1. So you get the remembrance posters. You get all the posters. So like the original expedition. Then for phase 2, you get the Atlas head, helmet, 1,200 Quicksilver. Then for this third one, you get the Atlas scepter, which is the big staff, the Atlas staff, and Quicksilver again. And then your Atlas flight pad. So this is all the same. This is all the same exact setup from the original expedition. So if you completed fully the original expedition, there's no real need to do it again if you're only looking for the rewards. They're all the same exact ones. The Starborn one, and then the last one you get, the Starborn Runner. So, the same exact rewards as the original expedition. There's no extras. There's no bonus ones. There's no different ones. It's all the same ones. So, for better for worse, some people are going to look at that and go, man, that kind of sucks. I wish they would give us separate ones. But some people missed it, and so they want those original ones. We got an upgrade out of that? Yes, we did. Got a couple of them. Yeah, we'll keep that in there. Do we have any copper? Sodium. Oh, there's copper right there. I'll take that. We're gonna need some sodium as well. We're gonna need copper, magnetized ferrite. We're gonna need to do that. Sodium nitrate, dihydrogen, and silver. Silver we can get up in the what's it called? In space, because we have to shoot asteroids anyway, so we'll get silver from there. Boom, boom, boom. Get some more carbon going. Get all that oxygen. Yeah, we'll do medium. Medium. I think we need some chromatic metal because we're going to need to make a hyperdrive, I believe. Over here? Yep. Big old chunk. There it is. Oh, thank you. Yes, if it had changed, there would be fishing. Yeah, so they could change. So they don't have to change everything for it to be a little bit of a change. They could just change the rewards and keep all the milestones the same. They could change the milestones but keep the rewards the same. It looks like everything is the exact same setup. So if you did the original one, there's no real need to worry about this one, other than it's fun to do if you guys want to do it again. It will be on different planets. And it will be easier because they have to cram it down to 2 weeks instead of having it go for like 6 weeks. So, it will be easier and it will be on different planets. There's that bonus of it. All right, we got some sodium here. We got copper, so we should be able to fix that. Oh yeah, we need to be next to it first. Boom, boom. Silver, dihydrogen. So let's get some more sodium. We're going to need to convert this into nitrate. We don't have our advanced mining beam. Ooh, we can go look for a miner settlement. I already completed all the expeditions from this year. Nice. There you go. I do as well. I do it multiple times. I've probably played, on average, I probably play every expedition like 10 times. Wait a minute. What? That's a bug. That's a bug. So because my camera went out of the atmosphere, it gave me the leave. Yeah, that's a bug they're probably going to fix. Or maybe not. Maybe they won't have time to fix it because they're like, oh, well, it's only 2 weeks. Screw it. But yeah, that's a bug. That shouldn't let you have it if you don't leave the atmosphere. Oh, I mean, I was going to do it anyway. And my ship works. It's just, you know. I didn't actually leave the atmosphere. The camera did. I didn't. What were we looking for? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, we're going to look for some more ferrite dust because we need magnetized ferrite. I need to get my backpack refiner. That's what I need. All right, I think we're good. We're just overdoing it now. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I did them all apart from the fishing expedition. Well, that one, the Aquarius is coming up. I believe Aquarius is going to be in January. So, January, you can go do Aquarius if you want. But again, you don't have to do any of this stuff. It's more of, it gives us a second chance if you missed one. But also, it does give Hello Games a little bit of breathing room so they can have a holiday. So they don't have to worry about working on a patch or whatever. They can take, a few weeks off and celebrate whatever, a holiday if they want to. Take some time away to recharge from working. So you're going to be over here. Oh, up in the air like that. I was looking in the ground thinking it was going to be there. Nope. All right. Let's go. We can buy some ferrite dust from the space station. We just don't have our backpack refiner, so that's going to be the problem. You have to come down and land on a planet to get that going. Maybe we'll get some nanites. I have a thing?
Tip jar. Down payment on a pie of choice.
Nice! Vexing. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. So, if I had to choose one pie, pumpkin is always up there. I technically, I don't eat pumpkin all the time, pumpkin pie, because I try to keep it as a holiday treat. So there's some things I don't eat all throughout the year. I only eat for the holidays because that keeps them special. Pumpkin pie is one of those. I only eat pumpkin pie around the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas. But if I had a normal pie, like any other normal pie, probably... I mean, apple pie's always good. Apple pie's always good. Apple pie or cherry pie? Apple or cherry? I like the fruit pies. Those are always good. Always good. Pilot identification sequence. Biosignature match found. Pilot Echo Leto or Leto. Restart the ship systems. Pecan pie? Peach? Yes, vexing peach is good too. Pecan pie, I'm not into that kind of stuff like walnuts or maybe pistachio. I like pistachio bread. I don't think do they make pistachio pie? They have to, right? Add vanilla ice cream on mine. Yes, vanilla ice cream on a warm pumpkin pie. Absolutely amazing. Or apple pie or cherry pie. If you put vanilla ice cream on there, oh, it's good. The strange messages have barely faded from the screen before I find my fingers darting smoothly over the starship's instrument panel, resetting unfamiliar switches as if they were second nature. Whoever inhabited this ship before has left a deep presence, an echo in the machine. Key lime is good too. Key lime pie is good. Coconut cream pie is good. Pies in general, there's no bad pie, at least to me. There's pies I prefer, but there's no bad. I've never had a bad pie. I've never had a bad like pie. I like strawberry rhubarb pie. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a traditionally bad pie. I don't think there is one. I think there's definitely a preference. Like, oh, I prefer this one. But if you just bring out any pie in general, I'm okay with that. I don't care. A pie is good. Just like cake. I don't think there's any bad cake as far as I know. Like, I definitely prefer certain cakes, but if you just bring a cake, I'm good with that. Banana cream pie. Ooh, banana cream pie is good. Sweet potato pie is your favorite. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had sweet potato pie. I've had, oh, what do they call that? Traditionally, you get it with marshmallows at Thanksgiving. What is that called? Sweet potato something. Is that sweet potato pie? No, that's not. Is it? It's sweet potato something. Sweet potatoes? So, oh yeah, we need to fix all this. As long as it doesn't have coconut, I'm good. Gooseberry and rhubarb. I've never even had that. Cottage pie. Yams! That's what I was looking for. Yams, Doug. Yams. I've had yams. I don't know if you would consider that to be sweet potato. I've had yams. Let's pop that in there. Pop this in. Oh yeah, we need to fix some of this stuff. We need to get our sodium nitrates. We also have a teleport receiver. I'll use that. Yeah, so I've had yams. And I think yams are good. I prefer other stuff, but yams are fine. Let's get in here. Yams equals sweet potatoes to me. I mean, that's what I would say, but I know there's somebody out there who's like, no. There is a distinct texture and flavor profile for sweet potato pie versus yams. I don't know. I've never had a sweet potato pie. I've had yams. But it also, it has marshmallows on it, so maybe it's different. I don't know. Let's get our asteroids while we're out here. This will also give us our silver to fix our ship and stuff. So that's why you'd want to do this early. Go, go, go. And it's usually 50 asteroids. This one is only 30. So you get it done pretty quick. Again, they like to shorten it up a little bit because these replays are they're not around for very long. Boom, boom, boom.
You're pretty good.
Boiled bean pies are really bad, and I'm not a fan of grasshopper pie either. But that's just a theory, a pie theory.
I've never even heard of boiled bean pie. Now I'm taking that literally. Is that a thing? Boiled bean? Oh, that doesn't sound good to me. I've never heard of it. So if that is indeed a thing, then yes, that doesn't sound like a good pie to me. Does not sound like a good pie at all. However, that also sounds like traditionally my mom would make what we would call pig nose soup. And she would make it for New Year's because you have to eat a lower meal, a very, very bare bones meal to start off the good year, right? Start off a year, right? So traditionally you would eat like split pea soup or something like that. Something very, 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 very like moderate. And so I would have pig nose. We would do pig nose. And you would think, oh, that has pig nose in it. Not really. Like you can put pig nose in there, but it's mostly what you would find is they put like a ham bone or something in it. It wouldn't be pig nose for real. So yeah, it's called pig nose, but that doesn't mean there's pig noses in it. It's just more of you put a ham bone and it has a ham flavor to it. Pizza pie? No, wait, I don't call pizza pies. I know traditionally people would, but nope, I don't do that. You have to separate them because to me a pie is more of a dessert thing. It would be a sweet thing that you eat after a big meal, like or a treat. A pizza is a whole different thing. I know they're technically a pizza pie, but no. Oh no. All right. Well, let's buy all the pure ferrite we can. We don't need any copper. We probably do
Happy
need ionize.
Thanksgiving. Hope you have a day full of love.
Yes, midnight. Thank you so very much. And yes, it will. Hopefully, will be. Hopefully, will be. We're gonna have family over. We're gonna eat good food. All that kind of, the normal Thanksgiving stuff. Normal Thanksgiving stuff. That's what we're doing. I don't think I can't remember if we need magnetic resonators or not. Oh, I'll take some pyrite because that'll be good for fuel. We already got some ionized cobalt in case we need that. I wish I had my... You know what? Well, let's go get our backpack refiner because, dang. It's irritating when you don't have that. There we are. Prepackaged optical drill and trade rocket. Oh, we got a trade rocket. That's not going to help me, though. Not right now, anyway. Oh, yeah, we need to get our silver and sodium nitrate. My God, I don't have anything. All right, let's go. Oh, dang, they left already. They left. So what we can do is upload our discoveries. I scanned a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, what? Why? Why can I not scan? Why can I not upload that stuff? Upload it. No? I guess not. Oh, I have to build a base here? Wait a minute. I don't remember that being a thing. I guess we do. Build a base here. Warp to a new system. All right, well, let's go. Is there a better multi-tool at the trader? Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even look. I bet you not. But I didn't look, so I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're just going to throw it down right over here. This will be where our base goes. Because why not? And we can't go to the space anomaly until we leave the system, and we need to get a hyperdrive in order to do that. And I'm sure building a base gives you that. Utopia Speeder was from Expedition 9. Yeah, so YouTube only lets me have 4 different options. I wish I could have more, because I would have put them all on that list. However, YouTube only allows me to have 4, so I can't name all of the unique ships that we've gotten over the years. Really? What you guys had? Alright, fine. Whatever. I was going to try to scan that guy, but never mind. Get this out of there. Give me some money. Alright. We got to make our sodium nitrate. We got to get some silver. We got to get some magnetized ferrite. So, first things first. You can pop this down. Doesn't matter where you put it. You're not going to come back here. I'm not going to upload mine. This expedition is not loaded yet on the Switch. Oh, dang, Diana. Well, I'm sure that the Switch probably has to have some kind of a weird patch or an update, and so they're probably waiting on that. AT-AT expedition. Is it? We have to suggest 2-player ships. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. I have a feeling that there's a very defined multiplayer experience in No Man's Sky and, Hello Games games. And they want it to be able to be, you can use something without another player if you want to. However, you can also have other players with you to add to the experience, but it's never required. And the downfall of a 2-player ship would be what's the other person in the back going to do? Is it just a seat, or is it going to be something with it? Like, do they have to do something? Are they in charge of the weapons? And so then you start getting more complicated, like, well, maybe on some of them they do, but then that turns into a mandatory co-op ship. You can't play solo with that one because you can't use weapons because that's your back seat. I don't know. All right, grab that. Oh yeah, let's make our sodium. Well, this one's here. We need to establish a base. Do I not have to do anything? Did I not? I did do it, right? Oh, there it goes. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute. I should have base parts. There they are. There they are. I was looking for those. So now we need to do a foundation. Cylindrical room. You have to make this base. Come on. Build. There you go. You can't make any other particular base because you have to come back and upgrade this base. So they want you to make it in a particular way. And another cylindrical room connected to that one. This is exactly how it was to begin with in the original time. Construct a door. And then construct a ramp. Here we are, hazard protection. They give you all this stuff as well. So you don't have to worry about building it or whatever. Then a health station. Batteries. Yeah, they give you batteries. Ooh, construct a solar panel. You have to connect them, I'm sure. I don't think you do. But I want to because we're not speedrunning this. If I was speedrunning, then I wouldn't. But here we are. Storage container 1 and 2. Or 0 and 1. Here we are. Your base can be renamed. You don't even need to do this. So you just get out. There you go. Done. And then we'll come back and upgrade this thing later on. Let's grab that. And that's hyperdrive plans. That's what we were looking for. As I moonwalk over here. All right. Oh, I didn't buy my upgrade. Son of a gun. I didn't buy the things I needed. I needed to buy my microprocessor. Son of a gun. And we're going to need some, what's it called? We're going to need some chromatic metal as well. So let's get that going. Where'd my... There you are, copper. Thank you. But we're going to need microprocessors. Great. Star Wars Episode 5 Speeder Ship. Is it? I have no idea. I've never watched Episode 5. I'm not a fan of these kind of expedition milestones. It encourages the most awful base designs. Paul, it's more about teaching people that there is base building and kind of how it works. So traditionally, milestones, especially expedition milestones, have been just there to make you aware of it. It doesn't matter what you build. It's more of, hey, these are items you can use, by the way, to get people kind of to see it. Because a lot of people will ignore certain things like, hey, did you know you can make a pet? You can, claim an animal. Did you know you can, claim a Sentinel ship? Things like that, a living ship. So they want to kind of point it out to you. So I can understand why. And you don't want to basically hurt someone's creativity by saying you need to build this exact thing on this exact planet. You can just say, hey, look, put down a round room. Put down a staircase. That kind of thing. Okay. And especially for speed runs, I just slap those things wherever. Someone else who's really into it is like, oh, I didn't know I could do this. They will build something really, really awesome. For me, I've done it a million times, so I'm not really like, oh, I have to build the best, coolest looking base ever. And I'm not a big base builder in No Man's Sky to begin with. But while we're here, let's make some money. I don't know if we have a milestone for extreme storms, but we're going to get that here. So I'm going to get a whole bunch of storm crystals because you can either make fuel from this or, if you want to, just sell these crystals for money and get a whole lot of money. Hey, big boy. Big crab. Ooh, a lot of sodium right here. Let's grab some of this. I don't know if we're going to need this later on. But I don't want to leave it since it's right here anyway. Grab all the sodium. We definitely need to get our backpack refiner. I don't know. I can't remember if they give you it as a milestone reward or not. But I want it. Put some more over here. Tornado. Don't want to deal with that thing. I know. We're going to have a boatload of crystals. I like this. So obviously there's no milestone for crystals because usually it's like 5. And I've grabbed way more than 5 crystals. So no milestone for storm crystals as far as I know. But again, you can use them for fuel, for hyperdrive fuel, or you just want to make a lot of money. You can do that as well. Where are you at? There you are. Whoa, it's a little like cover here. They didn't give it to you when you put the wonder down at your base? I didn't put my wonder down yet. So I believe there's one thing we need to get from the space station, or space anomaly. There's one blueprint for that we need to grab. But I think we have all the other stuff we should have already with us. Boom, boom, boom. Go, go, go. Trying to get some money here. Because then we can go get whatever we want. Because we'll have all the money we need. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. We're all good now. I don't know why I'm calling it. I don't know why I was walking towards it. I could just call it in whenever I wanted. Definitely need to get some uranium for that, though. Grab all this. Okay. Let's go to the space station. We need to go get our 5 microprocessors. Dang it. I forgot about that. I didn't even think about it. And done. Well, hello, Spectre. Is this Omega? It is, and it's actually Omega. So it's not a Omega, but it has different milestones or whatever. It looks like it's an exact copy. I'd have to go back and actually look at the old milestones versus this one, but it looks like it's exactly the same. The milestones are smaller, but they're the same milestones. So it's exactly as I remember it. So I'm excited for that. That way we don't have to worry about going crazy and trying to find certain new things or whatever. 5 million. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Landing pad and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh no! I should have. Son of a. I should have saved those. I need that. I should have saved those. Damn it! Oh well. We threw those away. We need 5 microprocessors. Let's get some metal platings. I think we're gonna need those later on when we build out our base even more. Pyrite. Copper, I'll take. All right. So we should be able to build our hyperdrive now. Chromatic. I left my chromatic metal down on that planet. Awesome, Jason. You genius. I refined it and I left it. Son of a gun. I bet you it's near my base. So I have to go back to my base. I'm hoping it's there. Because I just left, I think, like 400 or 500 copper in that damn thing. Oh, dummy. Let's see what I can grab out of here. Dirk!
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority.
Yeah, right. You better get back to school, little boy.
Ow! Get your ass to jail! Ow! Hey, what the hell are you doing? You can't do that!
Dirk!
I am so excited about the replays. Only started NMS this fall, finished my first expo, Normandy Redux, enjoying it all. Thanks so much for your show, infos, fun and the occasional grumpiness due to Xfinity or fishing on speedruns, adjacent plays.
Very, very much appreciated, Dirk. 07 to you. And I'm glad you stuck around even through my grumpiness. I try not to be grumpy, but I'm gonna blame that on Call of Duty. I've been staying up till like 2 or 3 in the morning playing Call of Duty some nights, most nights. And so it's mostly me being tired. And so my patience goes down with the tiredness going up. So I'm going to blame it on Call of Duty. It's all Call of Duty's fault. Well, I should say the last week it's been, actually it's been Stalker's fault because I've been playing a lot of Stalker. Stalker is such a good game, you guys. I don't know if you guys saw the stream last week. I believe we streamed on Thursday. Stalker is so good. It's buggy as hell. It has bad performance issues, but it is so much fun. There's no teleporter graphic. You see that? There should be a graphic here. There's no teleporter graphic. Okay, that's a bug. But yeah, I love Stalker. I need to go back and play the other games now because I'm really digging it. The only thing is I'd have to play them on Xbox because I guess the Steam version does not have controller support. And I like controller support in Stalker too. It's very, very good. I will say the only problem I had was with the inventory management because Stalker 2 inventory is like made for mouse and keyboard. It is not smooth. It is not fun to use a controller in there. Where did my... it's not near my base. I thought it was here! I thought you were here! I thought my my thing was here. Can I see it from here? Damn. I don't see my... Because sometimes they'll give you like a little indicator for your refiner. I don't see it anywhere. Not up there. Damn it. Yeah, my refiner is gone. And I don't even know where it would be. So yeah, we'll just leave that one alone, I guess. All right, new refiner. We're making more chromatic metal now. I can't go to the space anomaly yet and get my backtrack refiner, so we just got to deal with this. And hopefully I don't leave anything here. Where'd my... There you are, copper. You know what? I'm gonna keep some copper. Is it there? It is there. You missed it. Is it? Wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me a direction. Is it north? Is it south? Am I losing my mind here? Did you guys see it? I see damaged machinery. There. Where? I'm looking. I don't see it. Am I losing my mind? Are you guys messing with me? I got damaged machinery. I got wheat. Damaged machinery. Buried cache. Keep going forward from your base, computer. All right. Oh my God. That's not normal. That's not normal. All right. North from your base or forward from your base, computer. I'm talking over here. Am I missing it? Am I blind? That damaged machinery. No visor. Stop. Right. To the right. All right. To the right. To the right. Am I losing my mind? Are you guys messing with me? One of the two. Closer to my base. Hey guys, I found it. Wait a minute, wait. Let me do this. Can you see that? Why can't I see that? I know where it is now. Why is it not popping up? Shouldn't there be an indicator on it? The blue laser out was a clue. But there should be an indicator, right? Am I wrong on that? There should be a green indicator, right? But I don't see it anywhere. Look, I don't see it at all. So, like, right now, I can look straight at it. I can't see it because the storm is raging right now. There's no way. Well, we found it. That's the important thing. We found it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. My God, I could not see that thing. All right. We need to make some more sodium nitrate. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, did I fix all my stuff yet? Silver, we could fix that. Dihydrogen, we can fix that. And our sodium nitrate should be fixed. All right, done and done. All fixed. So now I can put all this stuff where it needs to go. Like this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Move that over a little bit. There. Then we need to fix our... There we go. Why did I not fix my copper? Thank God I didn't refine all the copper I had. Good Lord. That would have been awesome. Done and done. Wow. My God, guys. I am slacking. I've been playing too many other games. Call of Duty, Stalker, Satisfactory. I've been playing too much. I'm forgetting everything. I'm losing it. All right. I'll leave you here just in case I need you later on. Thank you. Nothing like losing your equipment in a storm. Usually there is an indicator, a green indicator for your refiner, especially when you're that close. Like if you get, I think if it's over 100 units, 100 feet away from it, then you can't see it if it's 100. But I was well within 100. It was like right here. It should have had an indicator on it. Don't turn off right before I get here. Thank you. All right. We should have some more over here. Sorry, guys. I know that we can get some money doing this. Son of a! Right as soon as I get there. Killing me. Alright, let's go home. Or let's move on. Where'd my... There you are. I know, there you are. What is that wreck in front of the base? A wreck? What do you mean? Are you just talking about smoke? There's smoke everywhere. It's a burning planet. Is there a wreck? Or are you talking about my ship? That's my ship. So, when you put down a base computer, this is good reference for future builders if you want to build a base in No Man's Sky. Your ship will always land on a landing pad if you have one, or it will always be on the right-hand side of your base computer. So you put your base computer here, it'll always be on the right of it. That's a good thing to keep in mind. However, I have no idea what the hell this is about. Maybe it tried to put it on this rock and so it had to be vertical. I have no idea. But yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal. It should be flat. But because there's a rock there, I guess, they were like, nope, sorry. I'm just glitched into the ground. There. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Yep, rest, yeah. On my main save now, I can only see saved points. No north or south on ground. In space, not space station, anomaly. My ground bases, my HUD is totally foobar. Oh, no, Spectre. I wonder why that is. They pushed out a patch to put in replays, and then it just broke. Because, yeah, I'm noticing there's some indicators that aren't showing up. Not that bad. Not for me, anyway. But, man, yeah, that sucks. Oh, all right. We need to warp to a new system. We have a upgrade here, so let's go to rendezvous number 1. I think we might be able to get there. Now, we do got to keep in mind that we need to go to a dissonant system. So, is there a dissonant system along the way? Oh, my God. I can't see anything. There we go. Water. Nope, dissonant right there. There we go. Let's go here. Tovshi. Picture. Oh, my base is there, Rosa. Thank you. I didn't read that in time, but my base is there. I can always teleport back to my base. Daniel says February 6th, Worlds Part 2, after the last day of the expedition. Maybe. I don't think, maybe. It's always possible. But I feel like Worlds Part 2 is like a big, major update, and they probably want to save that for the summertime. Jason, you need the same 3 pictures as Beachhead. So airless, hot, and cold? Frozen planet? All right. Well, let's go over here. We can upload our stuff. We also made some money, so we can get some nanites from Ares. Now, there are some expeditions where they don't allow you to talk to Ares or anything like that, so I can't remember if this is one of those expeditions. If you can, always talk to Ares. You get a lot of nanites that way if you sell money. I think it's if you make a minimum of 1 million units, $1 million, talk to Ares and he'll give you 500 nanites, which will get you anything you need. Okay. Steve says not looked yet. Is there a fishing in this one now? Nope. This looks like Steve. This looks like it's the exact copy of the original Omega expedition, which did not have fishing at the time. So if you played the original Omega expedition and you completed it, you got all the rewards, there's nothing new here for you, like as rewards or anything like that. There's no different thing there. However, if you missed one or you totally skipped it, the rewards are the same. So you can come in here, you get your Atlas multi-tool, your Atlas helmet, your Starborn runner ship. All of those rewards are the same. So if you missed it, this is a really good chance for you to get it before it's gone forever. Because you never know if they're going to bring it back or not. They could. They probably will. But you never know. So I would not count on them doing it. Up there. Wait, let's go talk to Ares first. That way I can get my nanites. He should have, I think, because I sold 5 million, he should have like, I think 650 probably nanites for me. I'm going to say 650. Gotta transmit your milestone data. Let's see how many I get. I'm getting 550. Damn. I thought I was going to get 650. Oh, well. Still got a lot. New processor. Yep. Thank you for that. after I needed it for that. Movement module. I will take that. And this is going to be a... Ooh, there we go. I'll take that. Vesper Sails is a pulse engine upgrade. So we will keep that as well. You go over here. What? Over here. You go on the ship. Let's go get our backpack. Wait a minute. Let me double check here. Decorative base parts, nanites. Got all that. So we also got our thing, hazmat gauntlet, carbon. Okay, we got our upgrades here. We're good. Scanner upgrade. We got another one. All right, let's see. Anybody give you a backpack refiner? Find the space anomaly and explore it. No backpack refiner. Warp cells. Hyperdrive. Nope. No. Personal refiner unit. There it is right there. So if you want it before you expand your base, you're going to have to come over here and do this one. So let's go see how hard it is. Let's go see if it's glitched out or not. So we're going to go back to our base and we're going to try to do our base stuff. I believe there is a light we need to do. We need to grab from the space anomaly, but I don't have any buried technology. Steve says I'm going to do this one straight from my main save, so not be bothered with any lures. Nope, there's no fishing, thank God. You don't need to bring anything, but you can always do it with your main save. Dirk says I watched one of Jason's Omega speedruns a few days ago. Nice. There you go. There you go. So now you're prepped. Now, I will say, Dirk, the locations are going to be different because we're in a whole different setup for our planets. So keep that in mind. They're going to be different because we're in a different location, different planet. Oh my God, sodium nitrate. Why did I leave that there? Where's my silicate powder? We need to make some glass. Oh, we're going to need more than that. All right. Oh God, look at this. Is that a tornado just pulled me? There it goes. Woo! I can't even see the ground. That thing is launching me up in the air. I can't even see the ground. I'm gonna do this because we're gonna be up here for a while. There we go. Ooh, I still hit the ground hard. Dang it. All right, we need buried technology because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to go get a blueprint for a specifically a light, I believe. We need to unlock a light at the space station, but we also need silicate powder to make glass. So 2 for 1. If you need a lot of glass, all you do is go dig a little bit of a hole, pick your flatten. Where's my torch at? Did my torch not work? My flashlight. Is it seriously? Oh, it does. Okay. It was a weird clip. Okay, man, it's buggy. All right, so you know what? They said these would be 2 weeks long. I have a feeling this first one might ruin stuff. There's a lot of bugs, man. There's a lot of bugs in here. Wow, at least I'm running into them. Nothing breaking, so I don't know if they'll extend out the expedition because it's just visually not there, but you know, it doesn't affect anything really, not yet anyway. It's just more of an annoyance. No indicators on your HUD. Flashlight works whenever it wants to. So, yeah. That's kind of weird. Yeah, there was a light to be installed. Yeah. I know, in the original one there was, and we had to buy it. And now I don't know if they're going to make us do it this time or not. We're going to find out. So I am making glass right now. Based on that. We have some silicate powder. So we're going to make some more. Oh my God, I'm going to move this dang thing. Move over there. All right. We got 3 pieces of glass. Let's put some more in here. Screw it. We need to make windows. A glassed roofed corridor. Again, we need more glass. So I just already used up all my my glass. Son of a gun. So make sure you have a lot of silicate powder to make glass. You can also use frost wart if you want to, but silicate powder is easy to get to, so I don't know why you wouldn't. 1, 2, 3. And we need to make a dome, which is going to take 5. Yep, takes 5 pieces of glass. So that's what? 3, 6 plus 5 is 11 so far. So we've needed 11 pieces of glass so far. I'm just trying to put this in my brain. That way I know how much I'm going to need later on. Wall screen and octa cabinet. Wall screens. 1, 2, 3. Octa cabinet right here. Screw it. We'll put it right there. Boom. Right there. A desk chair in the dome. We need to do a table right there. Beautify your base with decorations. Learn the ceiling light. That's the one. Needed a ceiling light. And I don't have a teleporter, do I? I can make one, though. I can make one. Get out of that. So... now we can go back. Oh, yeah, we can't teleport to the space station, can we? Or space anomaly. Damn it! We can't. We have to fly to it. Gotta go to the space anomaly. Well, let's go. Where'd my ship go? You gotta learn the ceiling light. Gotta learn the ceiling light.
Extreme temperature detected.
Let's go, go, go. Now, I believe we have to come here. You can't use a construction module simply because they don't give you all the blueprints there. You have to come to the space anomaly to learn the ceiling light specifically. Another reason to do this when you first come and talk to Polo and Nada, just run to the back, learn your ceiling light while you're here. That way you don't have to use multiple trips like I'm doing. I just couldn't remember which light we needed. Or if they would maybe let us have it. Nope. They do not give it to you. You have to go learn it. Right there. So you need lantern. Sometimes you'll have to unlock this first, but we already got it, so we're good. There. I installed the ceiling light with no problems. I'm hoping they fixed it and it's no problem this time. On the original release, it was, I think, a week. Maybe a little bit more than a week before they fixed it. And so we had to just, like, wait. It was like, great! And I mean, I remember that because this was the first expedition they put in experimental. So PC got to do it first because this was also the first expedition where you can use your main save. They put the expedition terminal in the space anomaly. And so they had it in experimental... Okay, what is going on here? Why are you in the base? Get out of there. But yeah, so they had it on experimental and all of us couldn't do it. And so they had a little bit of lead time before it showed up, before the problem went live. Right here. All right, it counted. Oh, thank God it counted. Nice. So there we go. So all we need to do is go to the space anomaly, grab the ceiling light, that's it. And now we should have our backpack refiner. Yes. Now, as far as I know, we're not going to need any of this glass. We can get rid of that crap. And if not, we can always make some more, so I'm not too worried about that. That over here. We can turn those into nanites, or we can sell those for money. We don't need this portable refiner anymore. Trash. Get out of here. So, now our next one is find the space and... I forgot to do that. Crap. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. Let's go do this one more time. I forgot we have to go explore the anomaly. So you have to go to the Nexus Cube. You have to talk to Helios. Oh, God. I forgot. Steve says, oh, it's my 31st wedding anniversary today. Congratulations. That's a long time, Steve. Freaking legend. 31 years. Awesome. And I'm watching Chase and Plays. I wonder why the wife is staring at me. Nah, but 31 years, now she's just planning the retirement. And you know what I mean by retirement. She's going to be basking in the sun on some beautiful beach somewhere after you mysteriously fall down the stairs and die. But seriously, congratulations. That is freaking awesome. 31 years is not a trivial thing. Not at all. Oh, yeah, I need to go talk to Polo. Then we have to go. You don't have to do anything back here. You just have to basically visit back here. So get close enough. There you go. And then you come over here. Speak with Helios. Do you need to talk to Ares? You probably do, I think. You gotta just talk to Helios. You don't need to do anything here. You just need to talk to him. Wait a minute. What do you have? He had multiples. What? Wait a minute. That's the first time I've seen him give you everything. Is that normal? Is that... Maybe that's when you first interact with him originally. Like in a main save. But usually he doesn't let you have all that. Alright, now let's go visit the Nexus Cube. Jason streams too long. His wife just tosses a blanket on the... yeah, basically. Dinner is in the microwave and your pillow is on the couch. I was like, alright. I'm good. Visit the teleport terminus over here. Yeah, I forgot about this one where you have to go and visit everything. Again, I think you just need to open up the menu. You don't need to do anything else. You just need to open up a menu. That way it knows you've been there. And so you're done. Done. Easy peasy now. Now we're finished. Good Lord. Totally forgot about that one. Got a whole bunch of salvage data. If you want to build a base, man, this is a really good one to do that on. Because they give you a whole bunch of salvage data, which you can use to unlock all the base parts. So if you want to, there you go. Or if you refine those, you can get nanites for it. Or you can sell it for money. Either way, you get all that good stuff from it. All right, rendezvous number 1. Yeah, look at all of the... Good Lord. Efficiency thruster. We do need that because I'm going to run out of that pretty quick. We can sell that for nanites. Okay, so, oh yeah, we went to the dissonant system for no reason. Let's go back there again. Look for an inhabitable planet. Oh, an inhabitable planet. Oh, Thompson or Thimgen, Thimin. I'm gonna call you Thimin. All you want to do is look for a planet. You can see it from space. Look for a planet that has a little bit of a ring around it and it looks like there's nothing on it. So, if we just look around here, that's obviously a living planet. That's a living planet, or a planet that has life on it. That one's living because it has water on it. This one over here might be a dead planet. Where did it go? Let's go to first person. Nope, that's a living. Where's the other one at? Oh, they're behind that one. This one has storms on it. That means there's life on it if there's storms. You're basically looking for a planet that has no atmosphere on it. Mechanical planet, that does not count. It might be. So if you see a planet like this, if you see any clouds or anything on it, that is not a lifeless planet. It needs to have no atmosphere. None. Which means it cannot have any clouds on it. That is the key. Now, if you scan a planet, it'll tell you life incompatible. So that's your first clue. But just by looking at it, if it has clouds on it, it's not going to work. It needs to have no atmosphere. It's life incompatible. What in God's name is going on here? That's new. Okay. That's new to me. Because we have a magnetic storm or a gravity storm. But I've never seen it like interfere visually like this much. It's usually not that bad. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Is that normal? That doesn't seem normal. Maybe that is now. But yeah, it is really visually messing everything up. I've never seen that happen. Let's land. Okay, yeah. That distortion is hardcore now. I know that every once in a while they go back through and they will update different effects. So they'll change it to where it looks better, but man, I've never seen that. They did update that for sure, because I don't even remember that. It's been a while since I've been in a gravitational storm, so that could have been, you know, with some stuff. Oh yeah, we don't have our advanced mining beam. Son of a gun! I thought we had it. We have an optical drill, right? Optical drill, and damn it. I came here too early. I came here too early. I don't have my, well, do we get an advanced mining laser? Boom. Advanced mining laser anywhere? It should give you one if they're telling you you have to get a ship. Boom, 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 boom. Cadmium drive. Do they not give you an advanced mining beam? Do you have to buy it yourself? Not there. Not there. Did I lose it? I might be blind. I might be just losing it. It's powerful starship upgrade. Cloaking device. Minotaur Bay. Multi-tool inventory slot. Navigational data. Nutrient processor. Craftable components. Anomaly detector. Supreme movement upgrade. AI fragment. So that's what you can use to find your ship right there. So expand your reality. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. It says Nautilin. So that's for your submarine stuff. That's not going to work. Underwater upgrade. Forbidden multi-tool modules. Scatter blaster. Mining beam upgrade. Yeah, I don't think they let you have it. Specialized warp blueprint. Convergence cube. Visit a blue star. Sorted glitches. Hexite. Neutron cannon. Agreed, Eva. I would think that if they were giving it out, it should be in the first phase. I thought so too, Eva, but I've gotten all of it. I've gotten all of it here. The only one left I have is inventory slots, warp cells. It's not any of these. This is all translator, powerful movement upgrade, scanner upgrade, hyperdrive. So I got a mining beam upgrade, and I think I got the what's it called? The optical drill. That might be a bug where they give you the optical drill and they should be giving you the advanced mining beam. because I'm not seeing the mining beam anywhere on here, which is not a problem. You can buy a mining beam. However, the fact that you need to have it, but they don't give it to you is kind of an issue. Yeah, it's an issue. So yeah, they usually, if they require you to do something, they usually give you the tools to do it, but no, not on this one. So you have to buy your mining beam. Now that might be a thing they changed, because you don't need an optical drill. Optical drill is nice to have, but you don't need it. They might have accidentally given us an optical drill instead of the advanced mining beam. I think that might be what's going on. So it might be that we should be getting the advanced mining beam, but they're giving us an optical drill instead. And they're going to change that. Let's see what this thing has. Inverted mirror. I don't want to mess around. So I can't really do anything here because in order to get your Sentinel ship, you need an advanced mining beam. Because we need to mine the big radiant shards, and you need an advanced mining beam for that. You can't get it any other way. There's no other way. You can't shoot it. You can't hit it with a ship. You can't do any of that stuff. You can't punch it. None of that works. You have to have an advanced mining beam in order to even get those. How to find an airless planet from space. Just look around and make sure it looks dead. So here, we're going to the first rendezvous. Let me show you what I'm looking for whenever I go into a system. Depending on the type of planet you're looking for, they all have a distinct feature on the outside. Now, I will say that it's visual, so sometimes it doesn't work completely. Let's go to this first system right here. But when you pop in, you're looking for a planet that has no water on it, and it has no clouds on it, because a cloud means it has an atmosphere, which is not a dead planet. You want a dead planet with no atmosphere whatsoever. So no clouds, no water. So first things first, that's not a dead planet. You can see the clouds and the water on it. So we're going to ignore that one. Clouds, don't need that one. That one looks good right over there. This looks like a dead planet. It's dusty though. So that one's not dead. It looks like it might be dead. If you didn't scan it, you might consider it dead. However, we now know it is a dusty planet that has cactus flesh. That's not dead. So we have 2 planets behind this one. So let's go over here. That one's not. It has clouds on it, of course. You can't have a dead planet with clouds on it. Let's go over here. Where are you at? Oh my god, it's still over here? Come on.
Technology recharge.
There we go. So Boiling Doom, that's not a dead planet, and you can kind of see clouds on there, so not gonna work. So all these planets, that's the only one that kind of looked like it might work, is that one right there. But it's a dusty planet, that's not dead. So let's go to that first rendezvous. Let's see, maybe it's here in the first rendezvous. Rusted metal, that is another thing to look for. Yes, exactly, Martin. Or Martian. Yes. Look for rusted metal. That is another indicator of it. But if you just pop into a system, you can really quickly look around and check for any system or any planet that has clouds. Knock it right off your list. It's not going to be one. Like that one has clouds. That's not it. It's a high radio source. That's not going to be one. That one is blue. It's a paradise planet. That's obviously not one. This one has clouds on it. That's not going to be it. That one is blue. It has water on it. That's not going to be it. So none of those is going to work. Let's see if there's one over here. That looks good. So just without looking at it, without getting the details on it, that planet out there right above my reticule right here, that looks like a good candidate. So we'll scan it. And it says it's a webbed planet. That's not a dead planet. It's a webbed one, which means it is a anomaly planet. So if you're looking for your special creatures, There is a milestone for exotic creatures. This is where you want to go. This will be your exotic creature planet. Oh, we're going to need to make some more fuel. Actually, you know what? I think they give you fuel, so I'm going to back off on that. Put that away. Put that away. What is this? Oh, we're going to sell that for money or for nanites. We're all good here. Good, good, good. There we are. Well, let's put some fuel in here.
Technology recharge.
And, I mean, we can do these into nanites. So, if you have a planet that has 3 different things, copper, gold, cobalt, or whatever, if there's no special, like, item, like there's no phosphorus or there's no anything like that, no copper, that means it probably is a anomaly planet, a special exotic planet. Not always, but it's a very good indicator that it probably is. So let's come down here, and then when you get closer to the ground, you'll notice, okay, this is an anomaly planet because these are anomaly plants. And the final indicator is when you land on a planet, as soon as you touch feet on the ground, go into your pause menu, go to your discoveries. If it has 1 animal, that is an exotic animal. It's an anomaly planet. There's no regular planet only has 1 animal on it. There's none. So now, if we scan it, there's our anomaly animal right there. Boom. Done. Easy peasy. That's a really, really good way to do this. This will not count towards your dead planet because it has an atmosphere, it has plants, it has animals on it. Doesn't count. We got our exotic animal, though. Let's go. And we're still looking for our dead planet, but we're in rendezvous number 1, so let's go over here real fast and knock this out. Actually, I want to see something. How does this look on stream? I did change some settings. Let me look at my setting here. Let me take it off of my home network. Let's see what it looks like. Boom. That looks bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Oh no, it is. It is getting bad. All right, let me do this. Doesn't look bad at all. It's a little bit chunky, but that might be because my mobile signal sucks. All right, I was just checking this. Let's do this. Boom. Go live. Looking good. All right, so I changed some settings on here. That looks good. Let me zoom in. Text is a little bit still fuzzy, but this is what kills streams. This specifically. All those stars shooting by, unless you have a crazy high bit rate and a very, very good connection, it's going to look smeary. It's going to look bad. There's a new expedition. Physical, there is. Well, technically, it's an old expedition. It is the Omega expedition for the replays. Replays start today, and they go all the way till February of next year. So, there you are. What are you streaming at? 2K 60 FPS is exactly what I'm streaming at, Mark. So I do 1440p, 2K, and I do 60 frames per second. So traditionally, with bitrate, you have to have a really high bitrate in order to feed that much information. That specifically the pulse drive is very, very hard to show on a stream unless you have an insanely high bitrate or a very low resolution, because then you don't need a high bitrate. But anything above like 720p, you need like a lot of bitrate to show that off. We need. Oh wait, no, we need blueprints. I need my advanced mining beam. So let's go here. Advanced mining laser.
Item received.
The only thing I don't know. Look at that! You think maybe there's something wrong there? The only one you don't know is the one they don't give you. Everything else, I have it all. I know how to do all this stuff except for the advanced mining laser. I really have a strong suspicion that you should not get the optical drill. They probably meant to give you the advanced mining beam, but there's some weird bug and it gave you the optical drill instead. Because yeah, that should, if they want you to have it, you know, to use it, then they should give it to you. Carbon nanotube, hermetic seal, and wiring loom. Well, we need a wiring loom from here. Wiring loom. Let's grab that. So, hermetic seal. And we need a carbon nanotube, I believe. 2 wiring loom. I didn't read that part. What bitrate do you use? I'm right now I'm doing 18 megabyte uploads. So I've been kind of going up and down testing my different bit rates because I have Xfinity and they suck. So they tell me that I am allowed to upload at 300 megabit, megabits per second. However, I have noticed that if I go anywhere above 20, it gets shaky. Like my internet fails. It falls apart. It does not work. So I can do short bursts of 300. Like when I upload a video to YouTube, I can get bursts of 300. If I stream at 300, or I think YouTube technically maxes out at 51. If you go higher than 51, YouTube freaks out. But even at 50, I can't keep that. I can't maintain that, even though my speed is well above 50. So because Xfinity, their infrastructure, and they just suck in general, their cable, yeah, you can't really maintain that speed. Even though I'm able, they told me I can. Not really. I use 10 megabytes, sometimes 15. Yeah, so with my old setup, I could not go above 12. Now I have 18, but that doesn't seem like my bit rate jumped up, but the ability for my actual internet to maintain that speed is the problem. I can do 300. It's just I can't maintain 300. That's the problem. Well, I shouldn't say that. I can't maintain 300 for a long period of time, like a stream. If it's for more than 20 minutes, it just fails. It falls apart. Can't do it. So for a stream, can't do that. Don't be jealous, but I have fiber. Oh my God, I wish. I am jealous, Steve. I wish. I'm counting down the days until I can get fiber. That will be glorious. Fiber is not in my area yet, but it can be. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Before we leave, so if you want to do those optional milestones, if you want to help contribute, and you should, if you want to help contribute to the milestones, what you have to do is on the Rendezvous planets. So this one is going to be right here. On the Rendezvous planets, you have to scan at least 3 items. It doesn't have to be anything in particular. It could be all plants. It could be all rocks. Whatever you want, but scan at least 3 items. I believe there is a soft cap, but I don't know what that is. Usually they don't let you scan everything. They don't want you to. And they only allow you to upload, I think it might be 10. So you don't want to go crazy here. I think it's like 10 a day or whatever. So it's mostly for me, like when I do the expedition speed runs and I do like 5 or 10 runs in a day, they don't want you uploading constantly, so they have a limit per account. So I can only upload 10 for my account per day. However, do at least 3 while you're here. You're on the space, go over to the planetary archive, do your rendezvous, and then scan a few things. Scan 3 things, and you're done. So I'm doing that while I'm here. That way it helps out with the milestone. And so now it'll just say, yeah, you're good. So if you go back in here, you'll see this is the thing right here. Boom. There you are. So you're relying on the community, everyone to scan plants, animals, rocks, whatever, and contribute to the overall research progress. You have to do this. And there's no way to force it. You can't make it happen, so you just have to wait. So we're at 20%. It'll probably be over the weekend because it's a holiday weekend. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be either off or getting No Man's Sky for the first time, jumping in for the first time. I'm sure this is going to pop up really, really fast. And especially they probably set the limits really, really low so you don't have to worry about, oh, we need a billion cajillion of them. But do that while you're here. Just do that. Pop in, scan 3 things, and get the heck out of here. All right, well, let's move on now. Now that we're done with that one, we can't do any more on that. Witness the Atlas. We need to go talk to Polo and see where the Atlas is. It is your download speed for watching. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I do. I think I have that one still, right?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. They're doing their part. Are you?
Are you? Yeah, well, and then there's also other things to keep in mind for upload and all that kind of stuff. So if you're streaming, what you can do, I use OBS, and what I generally do, OBS has an amazing, amazing info screen. So let me zoom in on that. So anytime I want to, I can pop in and see, because sometimes my stream will get laggy, and it's not my fault. It's YouTube just sucking. So it is what it is. But I can check mine and say, okay, I've been rendering this many frames. This is how much to render. So essentially, rendering and encoding are your graphics card. If your graphics card is older, or if it's getting bad, like your graphics card is starting to go bad, all of a sudden you'll see rendering lag. So it won't be able to actually render out the video. That's this part up here. But then if you're streaming, right down here, it says, hey, look, you've sent over 386,000 frames and you've dropped 0. Meaning I've had a stable connection. I've not dropped anything. So if you guys hit buffering or loading issues, it's either your internet or that's YouTube being YouTube. So I can verify really quickly, oh, that was me, or oh, that was you, or whatever. That's what I usually do. I'll pull up this page and I'll say, oh, okay, that was totally me. My internet sucks. But if not, it's all on you. But yeah, so, and I know YouTube sometimes just sucks. Sometimes they have really bad servers, and sometimes it's me. Sometimes my my internet just sucks. But yeah, that's what I use. Whenever I get in here, I look at this and I go, okay, I'm uploading at 18, 19 megabytes per second. So it kind of fluctuates. It jumps up and down between 18 and 19. If I do a pulse drive, you'll see that jump up maybe to 20 because it's trying to keep up with how much crap is flying at me. But yeah, there you go. That's what I'm using. That's generally how I check all the stuff behind the scenes. Behind the scenes stuff. Yep, fiber went past the back of my house, like 10 feet away, but it was quite a while before they actually got it. Oh my God. You're telling me, dude, I was looking around. There are houses half a mile away that have fiber. And I'm like, stretch that bitch over here. I'll take an Ethernet cable. Come on. I will get a half a mile Ethernet cable. I'll chuck it to them. Come on. But they're not in my neighborhood yet. And I'm like, you're killing me. You're killing me. Move to the fiber. I've considered it. You don't even know how many times I've considered doing that. I'm like, if we just switch houses, we can have better internet. And my wife is like, yeah, but we have to have a whole different house. What's wrong with you, you idiot? Yeah, I guess that part, the paying for a new house thing. That's kind of, that's the more expensive part. Oh, all right. We need to talk to Polo? I don't know. Just talk to Nada, I guess. It says talk to Nada. And he will tell you where the Crimson Lyre is. What is happening here? Michael! We are complaining and just going through the new expedition. So, the expedition replays started today. This is the Omega expedition, the first one we had in the year, the one in February of 2024. This is the Omega expedition, which gives you the awesome Starborn Runner as the final one, but you get the Atlas staff, you get the Atlas helmet, that kind of stuff. So that's what, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what we want. So that's why we're kind of running through it. Kind of messing around too, a little bit. Let's go down here. There's a black hole right next to this one. You know what I just realized? Is there a dissonant? Is this a dissonant system? Is that what I just saw? Wait a second. Did I see this is a dissonant system? It says it's dissonant. Wait a minute. Where's my dissonant planet? Where's my corrupted planet? Because I can get my my Sentinel ship right now and be done with it. Where's my corrupted planet? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. It's a fungal planet too, so that'll be great. All right, let's go get our Sentinel. Now that we have our advanced mining beam, that's all we needed. So I have it. We're good. Let's go get that done, and then we can move all this stuff over. Yeah, we don't need any of this crap. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep that. We're not going to need this for later. We're going to need some, what's it called? Other stuff. That in there. That in there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go get it. Midnight says, just a normal Jason stream, Michael. Watching Jason do something on the screen and listening to him complain about something different. Well, I'm complaining about my internet. That's generally what it is. It's me playing No Man's Sky and complaining about either my internet or how much fishing slows down a speedrun and it's unfair. In general, those two things. I only had a 1 megabyte download, so it was hard. Yeah, dude, that's the thing is... especially like in the neighborhood I'm in, there are multiple options. However, if you want anything that's considered high-speed internet, you have to go with Comcast. You have to go with Xfinity, which sucks. I wish there was other options, and they're slowly building out more options. We have fiber around. It's just, you know, they're slowly rolling it out. So we're waiting for fiber, essentially. This is an extreme planet? It is. I have my storm crystals over there. Well, let's do this. I know. We need 3 of these. We're going to need an inverted mirror, which comes from a resonator. Doesn't have to be a resonator. That's a huge wiggling plant. I don't like that. Doesn't have to be a resonator. You can find them other places, but the resonator is the easiest one to find them in. Like right there. So let's go get some. We also need to kill some Sentinels. So let's go do that too. Excuse me, everybody. Fiber, yeah, I got it last year. Baron, man, I'm so jealous. I'm waiting for mine. Eventually they'll be here and it'll be glorious. But until then, I got to deal with my internet, which is fine for 90% of people. It's absolutely fine. You don't need. I'm paying for the most ridiculous, overpriced, speediest package they have. You don't need that for most people. You don't need it. There's no way. Like, in order to even take advantage of it, I had to have a special network card to get over a gigabyte download, which is crazy. I have it, thank you, because I have my my good PC, so I'm able to get my 2 gigabyte download speed. However, you don't need 2 gigabyte for anything. Like, it's cool, but dude, Lord, you don't need that. Just counting towards our Sentinel progress. It is! Okay, good. So we're doing this number 1 because we need to kill some Sentinels. But number 2, we need to get a map. We need to get a chart to find a harmonic camp. And the way you can do that is if you kill these guys, it should randomly give you one. Or if you kill all 5 levels, you go through all the way to level 5, they will just mark a ship for you. So you don't even have to worry about it. So either way it works. And we need to get our 15 anyway, so... I need to get a neutron cannon. That's what I need, because, man, that neutron cannon is really good on these guys. Boom, boom. You'll randomly get items. We're getting a whole bunch of Atlantidium. So another way to get inverted mirrors is if you come over here to these wreckage, this harmonic scrap heap, sometimes they have inverted mirrors in them. Not always, but sometimes. So this one has rusted metal. We don't need that. But they will randomly have different things in them. Well, I guess I'm not going after... I need your kill so I can get some more stuff. And I believe we already got this one. Yep, I don't know why it's still marked. It's not there anymore. Thank you. There's another one over here, I believe. There you are. And the resonators can as well have a chart for a harmonic camp. So it's called an echo locator chart. So let's see if we can get one out of here. Oh, little baby spiders, I hate you. Now on a cellular modem. Oh, God. Don't do that. Echo locator chart. Nice. There we go. This will help. Look at all these guys over here. Now, the little tiny quads, the little tiny spiders, they do not count towards your Sentinel kills. So don't worry about those guys. I mean, if you want to kill them, great. But they're not going to count towards your total. So you don't worry about, oh, if I kill them, they'll... Nope, they won't. They will not count. So just grab these guys here. And I have my inverted mirror. I have my radiant shards. We got everything we need. And I have a whole bunch of Atlantidium. Where are you? 30 minutes. Okay, good. I was going to say, if it's 3 minutes away, I'm going to be pissed. I could have walked there. 30 minutes. That's more reasonable. I love the neutron cannon because it's multiple enemies, stuns them, and is super fast when fully upgraded. Yes. So the big benefit of that neutron cannon is the splash damage. If you charge it up and hit one enemy and there's enemies around them, it will actually expand out and hit everything else around it as well. So it's very, very good, especially for the corrupted Sentinels, because if they take any damage, they stop healing. So that is a big factor when you're fighting the Sentinels, the corrupted Sentinels, because they'll heal each other. And if you don't hit them, they'll just keep healing over and over. And if you have 3 or 4 of them, it's almost impossible to kill them unless you have a lot of upgrades on your weapon. Or if you have a neutron cannon, because it'll do splash damage and just stun all of them. It'll prevent them from healing. So let's get over here. My ship is like right there. Go, go, go. Team Neutron Cannon. I mean, I still love the Boltcaster. I think that it is one of, if not the best weapon in the game. I love the Scatter Blaster. The Scatter Blaster, without any upgrades, is still, I think, the most powerful weapon in the game. The only limitation with the scatter blaster is it's a shotgun, so you have to be really close to use it. Whereas a neutron cannon, you don't have to. Or the bolt caster, you don't have to be close. So you give up a lot of that distance, but in return, you get a whole lot of damage with the scatter blaster. You got to be close, but it doesn't matter. When you're that close, you're just going to kill whatever you're aiming at. It's not going to survive. Let's get all our stuff. We can also get a multi-tool out of here, too. Let's see what it is. It's a pistol. I already hate it. I like the rifle better. The Sentinel rifle looks cooler, I think. But I'll take the pistol, I guess. Let's see. 1, 6, 12. 1, 6, 12. So, 1, 12, and a 6. So this expedition where I get the pretty ship and staff, I've been out for a while. Yes, Jack, yes. This will let you get the cool Atlas staff and the Starborn Runner, the cool ship. You can get both of them. All right, now let's look for, deactivate the multi-tool. And let's go find that ship, because we need the ship. That's most of the reason we're here. We need to find the ship. And let's recharge that. There we are. So there's the ship. So let's see what the good multi-tool is. Come on, be a good one. It's a crap one. It's a crap one. You know what? But it's free. So I'll take it, I guess, for now. Let's try to fix some of this. Inverted mirror. Radiant shard there. Crystallized heart. We're not going to be able to do those unless I go after one of the frickin' guys. Inverted mirror. Okay. So we are going to move this around a little bit. And I will flip it. I will flip it. So I should probably do this in my ship. That way I don't die. Let's do that. That way I don't die. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm already taking damage. Dang it. All right. So you can take your old modules out of your old multi-tool if you don't want to rebuild it. And just slap them in your new one. You do need to take it out. Then we have to switch it over to the new multi-tool. Get back in here so I don't die. And then pop them back in here. There. Not as much room, but we do have a one coming up that's going to give us more room. So it's not a problem. Need to get another inverted mirror and 2 crystallized hearts. There. The other thing we can do, and the reason why I wanted it, is you can build 2 mining beams onto your Sentinel multi-tool. It is one of the few, I believe, the Sentinel multi-tool and the Atlas multi-tools are the only ones that can do this. You can build, they have a laser in there, but it is not a mining beam. So the game doesn't register that as a laser. You can have 2. So let me show you why you'd want to do that. If I just use this thing, it's a decent laser, right? But you'll see it's overheating pretty quick, and it's killing that thing decently, right? All you have to do is install a second mining beam on this. And now it has 2 of them, so now it's going twice as fast, and that thing never overheats. Look at that. I can run this thing all day long. It will take forever, and especially if you have some upgrades on it. My main multi-tool, my main save, I run out of fuel before I overheat. Like I go from 100% fill to 0, and it gets to maybe 3/4 overheated. This thing will run all day, every day. Look at that. It's crazy. Craziness. So that is a huge benefit of the Sentinel multi-tools. 100%. That's why you'd want them. Ooh, look at all this. Some nav data. Maybe some cargo drop. Come on, drop pods. They also do well with weapons. Did I not pull my weapon over here? I don't have any room for a weapon. Son of a gun. They also do good with laser, with the bolt caster as well. But I do need to fix that thing up. Oh, wow. Come get me. But yeah, so the double mining beams on a Sentinel multi-tool and on the Atlas multi-tools are freaking awesome. Now I prefer the Sentinel multi-tools because they're easier to get to. You can do it on a Atlas multi-tool. However, you need to do a whole bunch of stuff before you can even get Atlas multi-tools. So for a beginning player, for a new player, it is very hard. You have to go through a lot of work to get to the Atlas multi-tools. They look really cool, and I love them, but it's not you're not doing it from the get-go. Whereas with a Sentinel multi-tool, you can get it right from the beginning. You just need an advanced mining beam. That's all you need. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Boltcaster all the way. I love the Boltcaster. So on my main save, my main multi-tool has a Boltcaster, and it does a ton of damage. So it just depends, again, on your preference, whether you like the charge up of the neutron cannon or I think the Boltcaster is a little bit more accurate and it has more distance on it, but the neutron cannon has splash damage and you can charge that thing up. So there are benefits to both. Oh, this one's not bad. This one's not bad. Let's see what it is. It is a... Ooh, it's an A class. I'll take an A class. I will take an A class. So now we still need to get our... Oh, yeah. We need our... how many? Oh, we need 4 more Sentinels. I should probably... Do we have any inverted mirrors around here? Are you inverted mirrors, please? 10 of them. I'll take it. That's why you want to check these. 10 inverted mirrors right off the bat. Freaking legend. So yeah, we're good on that. Put that down here. So we have 1 space for our Boltcaster. I mean, I could just take it off my other multi-tool though, so that's what I'm going to do. Because you don't need a weapon in here. You can totally take off a weapon from your multi-tool. On a starship, they won't let you take off the only weapon on a starship. You need one. But on a multi-tool, you don't need a weapon, so they're like, yeah, you can take it. Sure, go ahead. And I think we're all good. All right, so now I got a weapon. Where'd that guy go? I need 4 more kills, buddy. Come here. Boom. There's the crystals we need. We're gonna need some radiant shards. Look at that, all day. All day. I mean, and you can use your laser on these guys. It's not very effective because you do more damage as it gets hot. The problem is this thing does not overheat very fast. So you're like, oh crap, great. I can't really do any damage because it's not overheating. And this is where a neutron cannon would come into play, because you have to do damage to all of them to stop them from healing each other. But it's hard to keep track of all of them. Yeah, look at this thing. I just fire this thing all day. Look at that. All right. think we need to open this guy up. I think we're all good here. Let's go soothe the brain. That way we can claim this thing. We have a spider. I need you. I need your heart. I need your heart. Get out of here. Don't heal him. Don't heal him. Don't you dare heal him. You listening to what I say? No, don't heal him. I'm trying to get his heart. Give me a second here. There, thank you. Here we go. Blue one. Where's the blue one at? There you are. That has the heart in it that I need. I should have that. I got a scatter blaster. So technically I would have a sawed-off because it's a shotgun, but mine is a pistol, so it's like a sawed-off shotgun, essentially. Oh, dang, I gotta get away from these guys. All right, give me a second. Always check the dead Autobots. Exactly. Always check them. You can install a photon cannon? Yes. Yes, totally can. I did. And, holy cow, I just looked over. Thank you guys for all hitting that like button. 254 of you. However, I know there's some of you that haven't hit that like button. If you want to help out the channel, hit that like button. It will definitely help out the channel. 100% help me out. See if you haven't done it. It would definitely be appreciated. Mincemeat pie is a little much. I don't think I've ever had mincemeat pie. So I like a good shepherd's pie. So if it's a good savory one, I might like it. I don't know why anyone wouldn't hit the like button. I know, but there's some people who don't. They got to keep my ego in check. I get that. Got to make sure Jason knows he's not all hot stuff. Present the brain. Oh crap, J-Dog! I hit the like button now. No worries, dude. No worries. I know people, they forget, or you're busy. You're working, you're lurking in the background. I get you, man. No worries. It's never any crime. It's not anything like terrible. It's just, I appreciate it. It does help out the channel. So always appreciated. Where to find the cactus plant? Go to a desert plant. You're gonna look for. It's gonna be a plant that's called it's called EUCH. I can't pronounce it because I'm terrible at names. But anywhere, just look for a desert sweat planet. You'll be able to see cactus flesh from the planet itself. When you scan the planet, it should tell you if it has cactus flesh on it or not. Ooh, look at this one. I like this. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta take all of our stuff out of here. We gotta remember to do this. So, I don't think I can take out the hyperdrive. Nope, I can take all this stuff out though. Boom, boom. This one, you can't take the Vesper Trail. That one's not gonna work. But this one will. All right, that's everything. I mean, technically, you can move it, but you can't take that out. And I would love to be able to take out your hyperdrive, but once you install it, you cannot remove it. So you can't take the hyperdrive out. All right. But now, when we come over here, so that is basically me prepping because I don't want to have to manually drag over everything. So you compare. And at first, it just gives you this. And you're like, what the heck? I can't move anything over? Left and right on your D-pad. Left and right. It'll move you over to your general inventory. And then you can just transfer all this stuff over That way you don't have to do it manually in your inventory. You know, take it from one to the other. You can just do it like that. Easy peasy. And then claim the ship. So now this is mine. And then I can install all this. Now I got to remember. Oh my God. Phase beams. Get that trash out of here. Cargo scanner does not need to be in a supercharged slot. That's a shield. These are weapons. This is my luminance. It's that's my pulse engine right here. So I'll put the pulse engine over there. This is my shield, I believe. Oh no, that's my launch thruster. Launch thruster. This is my shield. There we go. So now, luminance engine over here. Launch thruster. Teleport receiver. Rockets. And, oh, I don't need that one. That's garbage. There we go. So the only other problem is anti-gravity well does not take this. I believe you can only use Atlantidium and Pugnium for most of the stuff. You can use Tritium on your pulse engine. That's fine. But you can't use, like, Pyrite, which I would normally, like this. I can't use Pyrite on that. It won't work. Are you guys going crazy here? All right, fine. Let's go. Actually, let's do this. Sentinel capital what? How? Did I just... Wait a minute. What did I see? Why is there a Sentinel capital ship attacking me? I was in there just going over my inventory. What are you doing? Oh, it just disappeared. What the hell? What the hell's happening here? Yeah, it's glitching. It's glitching. All right, we got to go. I don't want to die here. It's glitching out. It's glitching out. Why is there a Sentinel capital ship? I'll never know. And it's like in the atmosphere. That's why it's probably glitching out. Let's see if I can do this. All right, now it's not glitching. Okay. Oh, no, now it is. Okay, God dang it. I can't see it. That's cheating. If I can't see the ship to shoot it. It's cheating. Oh, that's right. Hurry, use your phase beams. No, phase beams. Disgusting. I got rid of that crash. I have my Sentinel cannons. That's all I need. You know what? I don't want you leaving, buddy. I don't want you leaving. Oh, you can't shoot out the engines on this one? You can on a pirate dreadnought, but I guess not on a Sentinel dreadnought. I can't shoot it if you keep disappearing like this. All right. We are going to give up. I was going to try to shoot it, but I can't kill it if it just disappears. Constantly. All right. We're out of here. I had that same glitch with the capital ship today, where when I destroyed the Sentinel depot. Yeah. I have a feeling it's something to do with how much in the atmosphere it is. But maybe it's just a weird bug that came around with that. But either way, it's impossible to shoot it when you can't see it. So I'm just going to leave. I'm out of here. Let's go to our Sentinel or our Atlas. We have to be witness to the Atlas. If you land, will it go away? Maybe. No. Traditionally, you cannot land when you're in combat. They will not let you land. So that's the problem is if the Sentinels are coming after me, you can't land. You have to go far away from them. That way, you're out of combat. I gotta stretch. Stretch. Okay. Ooh. All right. I gotta stop playing Stalker. So I got a whole bunch of this stuff in here. Put all this in my my ship, since we don't need it. I love the music in here. So good. I do love that they've changed the atlas. So now it's like warpy, like all the effects around it now. It never used to do this, and that's pretty freaking epic. It makes it look way more creepy. All right. Flicker of purple. The memory of ocean. I need silicate powder and salt. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to make all this stuff. I forgot about that. Right, finished playing No Man's Sky for tonight. Time to watch Jason forget things again. Yep, that's generally what I do. A Reaper says, if I lost my entire personal inventory, that would be devastating. I'd probably quit. Dude, yeah. If there's a bug, I think I saw someone say that earlier. If that, definitely report that bug. Go to the Zendesk on the No Man's Sky website and say, look, my save is corrupted, it's broken. You can even send them your save. They allow you to attach files. Attach your save to it and send it to them. That way they can look at it and go, oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen. And they can fix it. Someone made their base here. Create the a memory of the ocean, which is going to take some silicate powder, tritium, which I have, and salt, which I don't have. So, got you. Look how fast that is. It doesn't overheat. This is so good. We're gonna need some more batteries anyway, so let's get some cobalt while I'm here. Oh my god, yeah, look at all this. My god. There's a whole bunch of poison plants here. So I don't think there's gonna be salt here. We can get some silicate powder though. Oh no, sorry. Not around his base. I will say, is it loading faster? I think it's loading in and out faster. So, look at that. So traditionally, the grass has been like the identifier for the loading area. So you can see there's grass right there, and then there's no grass right there. There's a line right there. There's a hard line of where the textures or the grass loads in. However, it feels like it's loading faster than it usually does. Let me do this. Oh, no. Nope. There it goes. All right, never mind. I was fooled for a second. I thought it was loading faster. Maybe that was just my brain hoping. Never mind. Never mind. It's same old, same old. Yeah, so if you land here and then just let the grass load in, like you can see it load in. And that draw distance has gotten worse and worse over time. It used to be it was really, really hard to outrun it. Now it's getting easier and easier to outrun it. So yeah, I 100% I thought it was getting faster. Never mind. Nope. That was incorrect. Yeah, see? You just see it load in. Grass does not do that to me at all. Vexing cat. Well, I mean, what do you have? Now, I am playing on PC. I haven't played on the Xbox or my PlayStation in a while. But yeah, look at that. It always takes that like split second. If you reach the edge of the loaded in area, and it just doesn't matter which planet you go to, It doesn't matter like what settings I've had it on. It takes that split second. And I say split second. It's more like it takes like a second or two. But I play on PC with good specs. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is maybe my processor needs to be updated, but I will say it has gotten worse. So 4 years ago, it was not nearly as bad as it is now. So it has slowly gotten worse over time. It's not like it's always been like this. I go back to 4 years ago, I could watch videos and say, okay, I was out running the texture, but it was hard. Like, you had to have a whole bunch of upgrades on your jetpack, and you really had to try. Now, I can just do it without really breaking a sweat, which is crazy. Like, you can see it. Anyway. That's a PC thing. PS5 doesn't do it. Does it not? I wonder. I need to load up my PS5 and my my Xbox now and see what the difference is. Why? I have a PC that's more powerful than a PS5 and an Xbox. Why is it only working on them and not mine? Anyway. Distracted. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And we have this one. Oh yeah, we were here for the what's it called? This stuff in here. Silicate powder, so we should be all good on that. So now we just need our salt. So the easiest way to find salt is just go to water. Water, most of the time, not always, but most of the time, will have it. You will randomly run into planets that have salt on their in their planets, but that's not a normal occurrence. You can't find that everywhere. So the easiest one is just go to a planet that has water, or go to water, and you'll be good. Happens for me all the time on the PS5. So the thing that I could say is you have to be looking for it, and once you see it, you can't stop seeing it. It's like it's a curse. Once you notice it, like there's something else that I noticed, and they finally fixed it because they overhauled the space stations. But there was a weird texture pop-in on space stations, and you don't see it, but when you finally see it, you can never stop seeing it. It is just forever, and it never goes away. It's the same thing for that texture pop-in. If you're not looking for it, if you're just playing the game, you'll never see it. But once you notice it, it's over. It's over. Let's go to the next, what's it called? The next rendezvous. While I'm looking for my water planet, I need salt. Jason, how many expeditions were there this year? There was 5. 5. So, Omega. Oh God. Orbital. Liquidator. Aquarius. And the last one, the Halloween one. What was that? Cursed. So we had 5. 5 expeditions this year. Technically, they're counting the Cursed expedition, which only lasted 2 weeks, and it was just for Halloween. But it still counts. It counts as a new expedition. It's brand new. It was a brand new one. Sure, I'll put a cadmium drive in there. I don't know if I need it, but I'll do that one too. All right, let's get some salt real fast. I can make my ocean. My heart of the ocean. I believe it's the heart of the ocean. Is it the heart of the ocean? It is the memory of the ocean, not the heart of the ocean. Rose is not here. Huckle Hobbs says, what? What did they give you? I mean, what do you mean, what did they give you? Like for the Halloween expedition? Oh, it was a scary expedition. So the big reward for that one was the Boundary. It's a UFO looking ship. So it was the Boundary Herald, I believe, for the Cursed expedition, the Halloween one. If that's the one you're talking about. All right, give me some salt. No, no, no. Of course, you're gonna make it difficult, aren't you? Just find a... Sometimes these secondaries have salt in them. Or chlorine, either one works. Dihydrogen, that's not gonna work. We just need salt or chlorine, one of the two. Pure ferrite dust, come on. How's nothing down here have salt in it? Are you serious? The first planet I go to is a screwed up one. Ferrite dust, ferrite dust. How's there no salt or freaking chlorine down here? Are you kidding? Well, crap. Do I need to go to the space station and find it? Where is my salt? Do you have a salt as a secondary? Come on. I don't need that much. I just need a little bit. That's all I need is a little bit. Just give me a secondary. I'll take it. Dihydrogen. Son of a gun. Salt? Oxygen. A rock that has oxygen and ferrite dust. Thank you. Underwater. Killing me. Killing me. Do you have? Cytophosphate and salt. Thank you. That's all I needed. So give me some more of those. These guys. There you are. Cytophosphate I don't care about, but I need that salt. Bet you that's carbon. That is carbon and oxygen. Oh, chlorine. There you go. There's the chlorine rock. That's what I needed. I bet you gives you salt as a secondary. No, dihydrogen. Okay, doesn't matter. Chlorine is good. You can refine that down into salt. All right, that should be enough. We only need a little bit. Well, while I'm here. Here we go. All right. Where did I land? Foundry Herald is the worst ship ever for landing. It depends. It depends. They put out a patch to fix it. I haven't used it since the patch, but it depends. If they fixed it, it's great. If they didn't fix it, it sucks. It's terrible. Boom, boom, boom. We should have our salt now. Oh, yeah, there you go. Boom. So chlorine turns to salt. That's why I was grabbing that. Make the heart of the ocean. There you are. Return to space to proceed. What? Begin the ritual? Oh yeah, forgot about this. We have to pulse drive and then meet the Helios, the big jellyfish in the in space. Helios. Excuse me. You're just flapping on me there. Calm down. Calm down. Now I have a new product, which is the Memory of Conquest. Fire that off. This one should be the big Gek statue. So it'll be the big Gek statue for us. Pop that over here. There it is. Ooh, search planets for cadmium deposits in the description. Oh, you guys are using the target sweeper for the intended purpose, and the only reason it's good, I shouldn't say the only reason it's good. The only useful thing to do with the target sweeper is if you're looking for a special item. Go to your catalog, go to materials, and if you're looking for cadmium, select it, and it will locate it. And now it'll say, hey, locate a red star system that's going to have cadmium in there. So it'll mark a cadmium, a red star system right there. And it'll even show you, hey, look, there's cadmium here. That's what that red indicator is. So that is what the target sweeper is supposed to be used for, and that's it. If they only implemented that, it would be perfect. However, they use it for everything to slow you down. So I hate using the target sweeper. I refuse unless I'm showing people about it. So there we are. And now we have a planet right in front of us with cadmium on it. And it's an Arctic planet, so we need a picture of that anyway. Let's take a picture of this. So there you go. Now another way to get cadmium, if you want to, and this is an easier way, I think. Go to the space station or get Space Anomaly. There is a very, very easy way to get cadmium, you guys. Go to the Space Anomaly. Make sure you have some room in your inventory. Oh my god, look at all this junk I have in here. I need to go to the space station and sell this junk. But go to the Space Anomaly. We don't need any of this crap. Get out of here, get out of here. Go to the Space Anomaly. Go talk to Ares. If you don't want to go to a cadmium planet, you don't want to go to a red star. And this is easy. When you talk to Nada and Polo to begin with, you have to talk to Ares anyway. So while you're here, talk to Ares, and you want to go to purchase upgrades down here. Ares will sell you every upgrade in the game, but not the good ones. That doesn't matter. Go to Pulse Engine. Buy, I think, 2? Buy 2 of those. Install it, and then delete it. Because when you delete it, it will break it apart, and it'll give you 75 deuterium, 75 cadmium. Pretty good. There you go.
I can't get past the manufacturer and craft plasma gel because the blueprint is already known. I can only craft it. Seems like bug because I tried loading in again and the milestone remains the same.
Chopped cheese. I have not run into that one. Which phase is that? And thank you for that, by the way, for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. We're gonna look at that real fast. But buy a Pulsa engine upgrade and then delete it. Install it, delete it. Install the other one and delete it. So now we have 150 cadmium. I think you need 250, so you technically need 4. Let's do this. Let's go to 4. And you can buy as many as you want from him. So if you need a whole bunch, go for it. Do it. So now we have 300. We have 50 more than we need. But it'll give you 75 cadmium for each one. And you don't need to buy a higher level one. Don't worry about a B class or an A class. They don't give you any more. Every pulse engine upgrade will give you 75. It doesn't matter if it's a C or an A or an S. It all gives you 75. So let me see. Chopped cheese. Can't get past the manufacturer and craft plasma gel. Craft plasma gel. Manufacture unstable gel. So that's going to be over here. Let's go. Let's see if I can do this. We're going to need to learn it. So let's see. Plasma gel. Gonna go to this page. So we need. Oh crap! Where was it? What was it? Unstable gel. Unstable gel right over here. So we need acid because this is a tree, right? We need to buy the acid first. Then we need to buy the lubricant. And then we need the unstable gel. So we need to craft the unstable gel. So we need cactus flesh. That's all we need. So you already had it? You already had it, chopped cheese? Because I didn't have it on mine. But if you already had it, you should be able to make it. You should be able to make it if you already have the recipe. You don't need to buy the recipe. You just need to be able to make it. So if you already have the recipe, you don't need to go buy it. You could skip that. Just skip that. And now, let's do the same thing we did before. Go to your catalogs, materials, and I believe it's going to be under plants, cactus flesh. Highlight that. And now it'll say, hey, access the map, and we should be able to find a planet or a system that has cactus flesh in it. So if we go here, and it marked a system right below us, right here. And it just so happens to also be in the Rendezvous number 2 system. So I don't know why, if it already has you as, you already know the, if you already know the recipe, you should be able to just do this. Chopped cheese. You should be able to do just this. So let's get our cactus going. Star bulb, that's not it. Breach planet, that's not it. Cactus flesh, there it is right there. My God, I got so much trash in here. We need to go to the space station. And this is the problem here. See, I can only use tritium and radiant shards. I cannot use my pyrite that you can use for normal ships. It won't let you. So just keep that in mind. Sentinel ships, they have custom fuels. That kind of sucks. My launch thruster, I can use pugnium or radiant shards. You can't use uranium or anything like that.
Technology recharge.
At least the warp cell, you can use anything like this, so you're good on that.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's get some cactus flesh. And I believe cactus flesh, you do not need a hazmat gauntlet. You don't need a hazmat gauntlet. You would think for cactus you would, but you don't. So you can also buy it from the space station or a trading outpost if you want, but we're going to find it. I'll show you guys what it looks like as well, if you want to go find it out in the wild. So if you fly low and slow, you got to make sure you give it some time to load in, because No Man's Sky is very slow at loading things. So as we just fly along here, we should run into some pretty quick, because on these desert planets, they should be all over the place. Oh, come on, cactus. Pop your head out. There you are right there. Boom. So there's cactus right there. You can see it from the atmosphere. Again, you got to fly low and slow, but this is a cactus right here. And you'll notice I do not have a hazmat gauntlet. I don't have one at all. But I can still grab my cactus. I can still grab it. You don't need a hazmat gauntlet for this. So just grab some unstable gel or some... it's the... What is it called? It is the... Encinoactus? Encinocactus? I don't know. Encino cactus? I don't know what it is. Cactus. To make some unstable gel. Done. Done. What did Chop say? I thought we needed to craft the ammo for the geology cannon. What? Oh, no. You don't need to do any of that. Don't do any of that stuff, man. Just make the actual unstable gel. So, you're thinking of plasma gel. No. Unstable. That's what you need. Sorry, man. Believe me, I've been there, Chopped. I've been there. I've been looking for a certain item, and then I realize I don't need any of this crap. Son of a... I just wasted 15 minutes for no reason. I've done that before, man. All right. Well, we got that done. Got storm crystals. Man, I need to go to a space station. But first, while we're here, we have the rendezvous number 2 here. Let's do this. While we're here, let's go to rendezvous number 2. And you know what? I might go to the space station too. Let's go to the space station. I need to get rid of... Look at all this crap in my inventory. Good Lord. I can get rid of the pyrite. We don't need that. I'll keep the copper. We can open these up. Memory fragments are random upgrades. Let's let you see what we got. We got a launch auto charger. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, yep, that's not it. Right over there. We also got launch thruster. Man, they're just giving me a whole bunch of launch thruster stuff. And launch thruster. Why? Why give me all the launch thruster? That's terrible. Why? I hate you. All right. Well, I got a whole bunch of these salvage days we can sell. We get some upgrades like the scatter blaster we're not going to use, so I can sell that and get some upgrades or get some nanites for that. Oh yeah, we can fix one of my modules here. Let's fix this one, the one down below. I only got one heart. Yeah, I only got one heart. So there we go. You Duggan says you're the best streamer. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. And the reason I started streaming and playing No Man's Sky, you are good. Well, I appreciate that. That's awesome to hear. I like that. That's freaking awesome. Let's go to sell. We can sell our cactus. We don't need the unstable gel anymore. We can sell that. Everything's good here. We don't need the Sentinel boundary map. I'm going to keep that just in case. We don't need the pyrite anymore. We do not need the storm crystals. So I'm going to keep one. Metal plating. I'll keep that for a little bit. We do not need all the salvage data in there. Good lord. Atlantidium. Microprocessor. Okay, we're good. So normally I would buy uranium, but again, remember, if you have a Sentinel ship, it does not use uranium. You don't need it. So don't buy that. Instead, buy some tritium. I think this is all good. Get some cobalt for some batteries. Oh yeah, let's sell some upgrades over here. Let's see if I can get some ooh, let's check this out. That looks pretty good. And that it's terrible. Never mind. Heavy arc. Heavy crap. All right. And this one is same thing. Trash all around. All right. We're going to sell. Now, this is where, if you're going to use a bolt caster, Sentinel weapon upgrades are only for the bolt casters. So, if you're using a bolt caster, keep that one, install it. If you're not, if you're using a neutron cannon or whatever, you can get rid of that. It's not going to help you in any way. Scatter blaster, not going to help you with that one either. Translator, nope. Scatter blaster module. Movement, we'll keep that one. And do we have any bolt caster ones that I can use? Nope. I have a B class. No. All right. Well, we're okay. So we should have some room in here. Let's put this in our suit. And I guess we'll do that. We have one weapon upgrade. I don't know why we have it. We're not going to use it. Jetpack, I will take that. So the other thing is we need to get to a blue star system, I remember. Oh, we don't have the blueprint for that. Never mind. Well, we'll continue on. Let's go to the rendezvous, number 2. All launch upgrades, I know, John. They're just like, they're trying to tell me something, I think. They're like, yeah, you're going to be landing a while, buddy.
You're pretty good.
Scott!
You forgot to put Utopia Speeder on the list. Upside down face.
I wish I had enough room, Scott. I tried to go through the what I get asked about the most. So the ships on that list are the ones that everyone keeps asking me, hey, how do you get the Utopia Speeder? How do you get the, whatever? And so it's always Starborn, the Starborn Runner, the Golden Vector. Everyone always asks about the Golden Vector. And so I tried to put on the ones that were more popular, the ones that I hear about the most. Not a lot of people like the Speeder. I like the Speeder. I think it's really good. But not a lot of people care about the Speeder. They care about the Boundary Herald because that's the new one that just came out. They care about the Golden Vector because that's like the unicorn. Everyone loves that thing. They care about the Starborn Runner because that's the cool looking one. So I tried to include all the ones that were like most asked about. I think we got it. We're good. And we're on the second rendezvous. Remember, every rendezvous planet. Oh, nice. There you go. Boom. Every rendezvous planet, it has an optional milestone to scan 3 objects on that planet. It doesn't matter what you scan. You can scan whatever. You can scan a plant. You can scan whatever it is. So just stop off and start scanning stuff. There we go. Done and done. So now, our next one is enter a black hole and build a wonder projector. Let's go through a black hole. I think we should have a black hole pretty close. Where is the... Oh, it just instantly marks one for you. Right down here. Let's go into a black hole. I cannot believe they dropped the expedition today. I can. It's Wednesday, Azrath. It's a Wednesday. Shuttles rock. Midnight. Spreading lies in the chat. Shuttles are terrible. No, you know what? Shuttles work if you have no money and you don't care about looks. Shuttles are amazing. If you care about how a ship looks and you want to spend a little bit of money to get that beautiful looking ship, shuttles are terrible. They're terrible. Never shuttle. Shuttles suck. You're on vacation. Oh, that's why you're on vacation, probably for Thanksgiving and stuff. Well, hopefully. Number one, happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy early Thanksgiving, Azrath. And yeah, they waited till... I think Bob is out of town too. All right, so we got that done. Oh, we got a repair kit. I'll take that. I can use that to repair this thing. Beautiful. There we go. And we'll do that. That'll work.
Technology recharge.
Wait a minute, that's a weapon. Excuse me, sorry. That's what I meant to do. There. So, now that we've gone through a black hole, we're in a random spot. If you go to your galaxy map, we will be like hundreds of thousands of light years from where we started. So, if you ever go through a black hole, don't try to run your way back. Just go to the space station or go to the space anomaly if there's no space station in that system. And go through the teleporter back to either your base that you've made or a rendezvous system. Whatever you want to do. Use the teleport system because it's going to be a nightmare trying to get back there manually. Cloaking device, we don't need that. We grab everything? All our rewards? We did. Wonder projector, I gotta go back to my frickin' base. I forgot to do this while I was there. Should have did it. Oh, I can't pull up my build menu here. Damn it. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, exactly. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody in the chat. If you're gonna be looking around for streams tomorrow, I think Heather Silvermist should be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will have videos up for tomorrow, but I won't be streaming. I will be cutting videos late tonight. That way I can go hang out with my family tomorrow. I have family coming in. Midnight says, Jason has a shuttle called the Pineapple Express. I technically do. I do. No. It wasn't a shuttle. What was it? It was a, I think it was a yellow exotic, wasn't it? Or was it a yellow hauler? It was a yellow something. We just called it the Pineapple Express. Well, we went to the rendezvous system. Technically, I should have just gone back to my base. You know what? We'll just jump back to my base. That's fine. Where is my base? Over here. So if you ever see that little like dome-looking picture, that means your base is in that system. So it almost looks like a bubble with a flat bottom. That's right. As always. What? What did you say, Scott? Canadian streamers rule tomorrow. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. We should probably start taking pictures of planets. Oh my god, there's a frozen planet right there. Is that a dead planet? No, that's a frozen one. Okay. There's my base over here. Oh wait, that's minor settlement. That's my base. John Wickett says, do you ever stop and think about how much time you're wasting on games instead of doing something meaningful? No. Because if you're having fun, that's meaningful, John. But I appreciate the comment. Don't spam, you're going to get in trouble. Don't do that. I don't want to have to put you in timeout. But yeah, it's not wasted time if you're enjoying it. Because you could say the same thing about reading a novel, just a fictional novel, reading or watching a movie. All that stuff could be wasted time, but if you're enjoying it, it's not wasted. All right. Let's make our wonder projector in here. I mean, you could just make a new base and put one down if you wanted to. So I didn't have to. This is not my base. What the hell? This is not my base. Where did my base go? What the hell? Am I losing my mind here? Lock onto my base, if you please. My God. That's the thing. I wish that whenever you fire off your pulse engine, it will auto-select whatever is closest by, and it'll auto-lock onto that. I wish you could turn that off. Don't auto-lock. I mean, the only thing in my opinion, what should be auto-locked to is space station. That's it. That is it. It should not auto-lock onto a target, a base, because how many times have I tried to go to a base like this? What the hell? And it just auto-locks onto a random item, and you're like, okay, I wasn't even looking at that thing. I was looking at my base, dang it. Oh, I don't waste my time with trolls. Oh, okay. Yeah, if he wants to be a troll. Yeah. Oh wait, Ert. I flew by. I'm reading the chat. Dang it! I gotta go back over here. Where are you at? There it is. Oh yeah. How could I forget the terrible planet that is just cloudy? All right. Let's just put down a wonder projector, and I need to make antimatter. I knew I needed something. Antimatter. I just didn't know exactly what I was missing. Just put it down. That's it. You don't need to put anything in there. Like you can, if you want to, you can interact with it and put down something. Like if I wanted to select something, I can put in this guy right here. Boom. There you are. You're it. Add to the wonders. Blah, blah, blah. All right, blah, you're going to be my wonder. Oh my God, you're big. Okay. Yeah, there you go. You can add whatever you want to that. You don't have to, though. For the milestone, all you have to do is put down the wonder projector and you're finished. You don't have to worry about selecting anything in particular. You can just say, yeah, no, we're good. All right, that's Rendezvous 2 done. And now we have dig up buried items. Oh, I can do that while I'm here. I'm already on the ground anyway. Let's do that. Buried cache. That's one. We need one more. And of course, the target sweeper has been glitched for the last couple of expeditions. It should auto take that off. It's empty. It should not be trying to find that one. So we're gonna have to manually find another one because the target sweeper is broken. So let's look around. Actually, you know what? What if we do this? Let's do. Mark another one, and then this one again. Nope, it's still broken. All right, never mind. I thought maybe if I took off the milestone and reactivated it, it would work, but nope. That's all right. We'll manually go look for it. That's fine. Oh, someone should ask them what's the plot of John Wick 5. Do you know what we call tomorrow up here in Canada? Thursday, Jason. We call it Thursday. It's just a sad existence, Warwick. It's a sad existence. You don't have the luxury of calling it Thanksgiving. Oh. Now, me, and I don't know if my wife doesn't agree fully, but I will take every holiday ever. If I could, if my wife let me, we would celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving and United States Thanksgiving. I'm not Canadian, but I'm all for it, man. More celebrations, the better. I'll take any kind of celebration. I'll celebrate every holiday. I'm cool. As long as there's good food there, I'm set. We're good. All right, let's take a picture of this. Alrighty. We got that ticket. We're good. So, we need to photograph three different environments. Hot planet, airless, and frozen. We have a frozen here. I don't know if we have an airless planet here. So, we'll look. I should just call it in. I'm too lazy for that. Heather says, go for it, Jason. First Monday in October. What? Wait a minute. First Monday? The hell kind of thing is that? First Monday? Why would you pick Monday as the holiday? I mean, I have a problem with, our Thanksgiving is the last Thursday of the month, but Monday's even worse. If it's a holiday, it should be Friday, or if it's Halloween, Saturday. It should be Saturday. It should be a weekend. If you're choosing days, choose a weekend. Monday. What is that? First Monday of the month. Yeah.
I hope there is gonna be a how-to speedrun for this expedition, because I have to work this weekend again.
Tobias, of course there will be, man. Of course there will be. And thank you, 07, for the super chat. Yes, so my goal is I'm going to stay up late tonight. I'm going to record some videos to get going for tomorrow and Friday. So by Saturday, you should have all the guide should be completely up. So at any time, you can come back and rewatch it and get notes if you need to come back on a Tuesday or whatever. You can always come back and watch it again. Take a picture of this. So that should have counted. That did. So now we just need to find an airless planet. But yes, there will be a guide on how to do it. It'll be a down dirty. This is how to do it. There might be a bug fix for certain things. But overall, this is just how to get it done really quickly. Let's go down here. Our Monday is a stat holiday, which means most companies have to give it off. Oh, that's true. And in the United States, that's what it is as well. So a Monday is not that bad because you just got off the weekend, so it'll be a 3-day weekend. However, if it's like Thursday, some people, like my old job, we would be off on Thursday, but we have to go to work on Friday. So it was a weird, it was technically you had a day off, but it was like, why? It's Thursday. So what a lot of people would do is they would take extra time off on Friday. They would take a paid day off on Friday. So they would technically have a 4-day weekend because they didn't want to deal with coming back for 1 day of the week. This rendezvous system? I believe it is. Nope. Okay. But yeah, so it just depends on your particular the way you're set up. And at least in the United States, it's always dependent on your employer. Like there are some federal holidays where it's like, okay, you're getting paid for that. But there are some holidays where it's like, sorry, you're only getting paid for that 1 day. You're not getting paid for 2. So Thanksgiving's on a Thursday. You got to come back Friday. Ooh, that's a cool looking planet, but that's not a dead planet. That is a... Oh, come on. Overgrown moon. Blighted moon. Of course, it's over here. And if not, why not? It's an amazing experience. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. My company gave me a half a day off tomorrow. Half a day? Ouch. I know when I worked on when I worked in retail, I worked at Walmart for many years, over a decade. We would the only day we were given off was Christmas Day. That was it. Not Christmas Eve, not Christmas night. It was Christmas Day. Christmas Day was the only day we got off. And technically, we had to work extra on Thanksgiving because you had to get ready for Black Friday sales. So that's Poison Moon. So we would have, like, I worked overnight shift. I worked the graveyard shift. I wouldn't go in until 10 o'clock at night. But on Thursday, on Thanksgiving Day, we would go in at, I believe our normal time was 10 o'clock. We would go in at 8 or 7 p.m., a few hours earlier, to get everything ready for Friday because everyone went nuts on Friday. And we would be setting all that up. We would get ready to go and, you know, here's your bulletproof vest. Make sure you don't get stabbed and good luck. So for like over a decade, man, I did not like Thanksgiving because Black Friday was the day after. I had to literally, they provided a Thanksgiving dinner, so you were well fed before you were murdered. But for like a long time, I was just like, oh, I hate Thanksgiving because I have to go into work that night and just deal with the craziness. Ashen planet. No dead planets in here. Fiery shard. They don't give you any dead planets, huh? I didn't see one in the first system. Rendezvous 1, Rendezvous 2. This is Rendezvous 3. We still haven't gotten a dead planet. That's weird. Michael says, I went to a Walmart exactly once on Black Friday. Never again. Dude, I had to be there for every Black Friday for like a decade. Technically longer than a decade. Because after I worked at Walmart, I went in and I worked at Sears. And I worked at Subway. Subway, they were closed. That was nice. But Sears, I don't even think Sears exists anymore. They weren't closed. They were open. Your final meal before being mauled by crazy shoppers? Exactly. That's exactly what it was. And it was always the enticing thing of, they were like, oh yeah, everyone is scheduled on a Thursday or Friday. And don't worry, guys. We're going to provide Thanksgiving dinner for everyone who works that day. Thanks. So I can get murdered. Thank you. I don't think we needed to do that. I just did that because. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. Done and done. What else do we have to do? We're on Rendezvous 3. So number 4 is collect ancient artifacts from a buried ruin. Visit a site of a sunken freighter. A sunken sailor. Bake some biscuits. I could do that. Oh, man. Review the 3rd memory and reach the 4th rendezvous. So we're going to need to get some navigational data. We need to get an ancient map. So while we're doing this, let's go to rendezvous number 4, I guess. As we look for a dead planet. So, you know what? We won't go to rendezvous 4. We'll do the system before. Food buffet, OE. Yeah, KC. What? I've never gone shopping on Black Friday because I'm not nuts. Dude, Ken, you don't know. The first year that I did not have to work on Thanksgiving, when I worked in radio, when I finally moved over from retail into radio, they gave us all the time in the world off, man. They loved it. So we would do what was called a, we would track everything, which means we pre-recorded all of our shows for holidays. So we didn't have to be there on any holiday. That was my favorite part of working in radio, was the fact that you got every holiday off. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not every holiday. We had to do some remotes for like Memorial Day. So there's special holidays where you had to do special designated events. But for the most part, for Christmas, for Thanksgiving, we got all those days off, which was freaking awesome. And I mean, technically, you could ask for the week off if you wanted to, as long as you voice tracked, as long as you pre-recorded your stuff and you put it in the system, you're good. And so that was freaking awesome. Ossified planet, that's a anomaly planet. Son of a gun. And so that was my first year in radio. I was so happy. I didn't have to go in for Black Friday. I didn't go shopping. I stayed home. And so it was so awesome. And I've never gone Black Friday shopping. Even when I was at Walmart. When I worked there, I didn't want to be there. So I was gone. As soon as I left, I left. As soon as I was able to clock out, I was out of there. I didn't want to hang around for that. I didn't want to die. Ooh, Thanksgiving is a commemoration of American colonists meeting with indigenous Americans. That's how we celebrate it. I think in Canada, don't you celebrate like the harvest season? That's why you do it in October and not in November. Acrid planet. Tropical. Overgrown. That's obviously not it. None of the rendezvous systems have a dead planet in it. All right, so we're going to have to go outside of the rendezvous systems. So I'm looking. Yeah, all of these are not dead planets. Wow. That's really weird. None of them. Wow. Let's go to Rendezvous 4. Where are you? So yeah, we're going to have to go to some random system in order to find our dead planet because all the planets in the Rendezvous systems are inhabited. I want to know who the Detroit Lions played their first Thanksgiving in 1621. I don't know about that. Let's land here. Beautiful. Get close enough to trigger it. There we go. So what else do we have to do while I'm doing this? Ancient artifact. Let's go to the space station. We got to sell some stuff anyway. We got to sell some stuff. We had to get some maps here. So we have to get an ancient artifact. Grand Tour. Hot Pursuit. Oh, I need to find a pirate system. So we did get a thing here. So let's do that actually. Ticket to Freedom. If you activate this, it should mark a pirate system for you. That's the easy way to do it. You can also install a economy scanner and just look for a pirate system if you want. But the Voice of Freedom will mark a pirate system for you, I believe. So before we go to a pirate system, let's get our charts. Actually, screw it. We need to go to a system anyway, right? So, because we have to smuggle. Let's go here. Pirate system. I went Black Friday shopping one year, and a lady in the biggest Escalade I've ever seen ran over my car. Ran over your car? What? Holy crap. See, no, I don't deal with any of that stuff. I don't go outside unless I have to on Thanksgiving. I got all my stuff ready to go. I went shopping last week and I got everything I needed for my cooking. So all I have to do is wake up, cook, and if I need to shovel snow, that's as far as I go outside. I'll shovel the snow off my sidewalk in my driveway. That's it. I'm not going out. Unless there's some emergency and I have to, absolutely have to. And even then, I might hesitate and be like, unless someone's dying. All right, there's no dead planets here either. Oh, dang it. Well, let's go to the outlaw system again, or station. A gamma... Oh, my God. There are no dead planets around here.
You're pretty good.
Let me get in
Out
here.
of the context, here is a holiday gift from Germany.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Tobias. And out of context. Yeah, there are some weird things. I don't know if it's universal. Like, I don't know if you guys do Black Friday on the day after tomorrow. So, the end of November-ish. But it's not fun. It's not fun. I appreciate you, Tobias. Seriously, 07. And I appreciate the 20 gifted members, dude. Very much appreciated. 07, Tobias. Freaking amazingly generous today. And everyone else in the chat, too, as well. Dirk, Chop Cheese, all of you guys. Freaking legends, all of you. Scott, Midnight, all of you guys are freaking awesome. Let's buy all those. And let's sell some stuff. Get it out of my inventory, like this stuff right here. But yeah, seriously, 07. Everyone's becoming a member today. I like it. I think we're good. Oh, we got a whole bunch of nav data. Oh my god. All right, we're good. Now, we need to go to a normal system and sell some stuff. 07 again, Tobias. Yes, 007 Tobias. Freaking legend, man. Let's go to a random system because we need to find a dead one. A dead planet. Let's go over here. Boom. Black Friday is a scam? 100%, Tobias. 100%. So, if you go Black Friday shopping, number one, be safe. But number two, double check those prices. Double check those prices because a lot of times, not always, but a lot of times, they will mark something as, oh, you're saving 50%. Not really. They just put a 50% saving sticker on there. The price never changed. It was, it was $100 last week and now it's $100 this week. But they put a sticker that says save 50% off. And that's it. Or 50% discount or whatever. 25%. They tell you that there's a sale when there never was. Or the more scumbaggy way to do it is, last week they would raise the prices and say, oh, now it's $150 last week. And that way this week they can say, no, it's $100. So you're saving $50, right? If you check back a month ago, it was $100 and they just raised it for 1 week. That way they could say they lowered the price. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So make sure, like for me, the biggest thing I do is I will go look at like Steam or Xbox or PlayStation for their Black Friday deals, their Cyber Monday deals or whatever. And I will check on games and say, oh, I know that game used to be $60 and now it's $30. I'm saving money. So, okay, I'll take that. Sell all that. Now we're done on that. Smuggling run. Oh, expedition. So now we still need to find our freaking dead planet. We did that. Oh, yeah, wait. While we're here, I almost left without doing that. Let's get some charts. So we need Ancient Artifact, Sunken Freighter. So if you go into a submarine, it'll find a Sunken Freighter for you. However, you might be able to find a Sunken Freighter with this. So we'll get 5 of those. And Ancient Artifact right here. Boom. 5 of those. And technically, I'll get more than that. There we go. 10. All right. Let's go see if I can force it with a chart. Let's see if I can force it with a chart. That would be awesome. That way I don't have to make the submarine whatsoever. That would be great. I lost all my Starship inventory. Michael, what the heck is going on here? I had someone earlier. Was it you who lost their entire inventory on their suit? Because, dude, that's a really bad day. No, no, no. And are you a dead planet? Oh, you might be a dead planet. It has clouds on it. It's not. Nope, torrid planet. Son of a gun. Well, let's go over here to this one. I transported from my base to the space station and it was gone. What the hell? Binky says happy Thanksgiving to you, Jason, and all the Americans in the chat. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Even if you don't celebrate it, it's more of the thought, I think, that counts. Just say hey, you know, happy Thanksgiving. Oh, that might be a dead planet over here. So let's get out of this battle. We got to do this. This might be a dead planet in front of us. Now it has clouds, which means probably not. But let's see. Charred planet. This is a high energy planet. There we go. I mean, that is a purple planet, it looks like. That's probably a good one. One, two, three, four. 4 planets. So I've seen 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th planet around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It is a overgrown. That's not dead. So let's get out of here. Mark says Dr. Pepper and Oreos for Jason's Turkey Day. Oh, dude. I stopped eating those Coca-Cola flavored Oreos. Those things are good. But I was like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. That'll be too much for me. But I think we're having pumpkin pie tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. I haven't had pumpkin pie in a while. And you know I'm going to have a Dr. Pepper. I have to. Celebration! That's not it. That's not it. That looks like it has clouds on it. It is not it. That definitely has clouds on it. So there's a planet behind this one. I don't think this one is dead, but let's see. Is it airless? Oh! It is! Never mind, never mind. I got it. I thought it was an icy planet because it's blue. It's not. It's an airless planet. This is the one we need. Thank God. Get this thing done. My God, I've never had to look for a freaking planet this hard. Freaking airless planets, man. And we should just take a picture. Got it. Done and done. Got that done. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to take the staff. The Atlas Scepter. I have it now. We're on 4. We need ancient sites. So I think on an abandoned system or abandoned planet, it's not going to be here. However, I believe... Oh, we need to go to the space anomaly. Let's go to the space anomaly. We need a blue star system. We need to go to a blue star system, which means we need an indium drive. And as far as I know, I've not learned it, and they don't give it to you. Nautilin equipment. Biscuits. Supreme pulse engine upgrade. But visit a blue star. They don't tell you that. Well, let's go grab the indium drive. Is he not? Well, we're gonna do this. Boom. Hopefully that fixes it. Sorry, John. No, you don't. Now, stuff. The trick is you have to get close to the ground. So what I usually do is go into first person. As you're flying towards the planet, you'll see the red around your screen as you're going through the atmosphere. Once that goes away, you're out of the atmosphere and you're into the planet's area. That's when you can take a picture. If you're in the red, if there's red around your screen, that means you're still in, like, going into the atmosphere. So you don't want to take a picture then. You want to take it when you're close to the surface. I mean, you can just fly in and basically touch the ground and then take a picture there if you want to. But if you're trying to do a speed run and go as fast as possible, just break the atmosphere and then boom, take a picture and you're done. Oh yeah, what was I here for? Oh yeah, engine. Warp cell. You get the indium drive from the Fallen milestone in phase 5. Do you? Let me see. Specialized warp blueprint. That's what it is. Find a lost traveler. I wonder, can I just do that now? Wait a minute. Let's just do that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can just do that now. If that's the case, because they also give you, from what I can tell, they give you the emerald as well. So you're good on that. So there you are. Let's go. I have my charts, so I should be able to do that. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my...
You're pretty good.
Did you mark this?
Pineapple, slice of pizza, for the win. Yummy.
No!
Bye, waving hand.
Tobias, no! Gross! I appreciate the super chat. No. No, Tobias. No. Don't do pineapple pizza. Do something better than that. Get a nice pepperoni and sausage pizza. Or a bacon. Bacon pizza, I'm telling you. That's the only time you want to have it really crispy and crunchy bacon. Oh, you gotta get the what we call bacon is like the streaky. You guys call it the streaky bacon, the strip bacon, because the Canadians above us, they haul ham. They call that bacon, which is blasphemy. Why would you call ham bacon? That's just no. It doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? So that's why we call it Canadian bacon, because they want to call it bacon. It's like, all right, fine. It's Canadian bacon because you guys are terrible. But you got to get that streaky bacon, that strip of bacon. Now I'm hungry for bacon. Pepperoni, ham, red onions, and not pineapple. Best pizza ever. Disgusting. I'll do the pepperoni, ham, and red onions. Or you throw in some mushrooms. I'll do mushrooms on there as well. Mushrooms are good. Like, I know we tease Heather about it, but I love mushrooms. Bye, Tobias. Thank you so very much for being generous today and for being freaking awesome, man. Hopefully you have a good evening or good night for you. But yeah, I eat like mushroom on my pizza. I eat mushrooms on everything. I will saute some mushrooms and onions and put it on a steak. Oh, those are so good. Is it in what? In an unknown or abandoned building? All right. All right, traveler. Ask about the water. Did you drink the water? Don't drink the water. All right, so now we're gonna find the. I bet you if you just find a grave, it'll count. Unknown grave, 900 units away. We can run there. Hello, Shanky. Midnight says, I love mushrooms. Had mushrooms with pulled chicken thighs. That sounds good. That sounds really good. See, You guys are making me hungry. I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to eat light because tomorrow I'm gonna eat like too much. I don't know about you guys, anyone else who celebrates Thanksgiving, but man, what I generally do is I'll eat light on Wednesday today, and I will eat light on Thursday morning. Like we're talking, like I'll just have a little snack for breakfast, and I'm saving all that room for Thanksgiving. And we usually eat our Thanksgiving meal in the like early afternoon, and it'll basically be the whole afternoon is eating tons of turkey. We have pies, all that kind of stuff. And so I generally will eat light, and just knowing Thanksgiving Thursday afternoon is going to be all food all day. Hang out, talk with people, watch movies, or watch the parade, do all that kind of stuff while we're eating, and just basically be gluttons and get sick. And that's how you celebrate. Eat, nap, and eat again. Exactly. Yep. Eat, take a nap, hang out, just lay back. I have my awesome recliner down in front of the television. I'm going to be watching probably the parade or a movie or whatever's on. Recline back and just probably take a nap, and then wake up, go get some pie, and then do it all again. All right, so we have that marked. Beautiful. But we need to find an ancient site. So what we can do is fire off a map. Let's see if it automatically marks it, or do I need to use more than one chart? Alien artifact detected. So that should be it. I love that. I love that first person, like you get to see the metal just recede. No football? Not lately. It's been we have younger kids now, so it's been, I think it was last year we watched a whole bunch of Disney movies, so that was fun. But yeah, it's usually movies. It's Disney movies. We'll watch like Moana or something like that. We'll watch oh, you know what? We could watch Lady and the Tramp this year. But we'll do that kind of stuff, basically. And the parade, of course. Gotta watch the parade. It's good. It's hard to find good taco pizza nowadays. I've never had a taco pizza. I've had a cheeseburger pizza. I've never had a taco pizza. That sounds like it'd be good. Like, I'll take a taco pizza. As long as it's not spicy. That's the thing. I can't have spicy tacos. My wife, she'll throw jalapenos and hot sauce all over those things. I can't do it. I don't do spicy at all. That should have counted, right? Did that not count? No, it did not. Because they have to find the buried ruins, not the one above ground, and I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's go do it again. So you have to find the buried one, which means I bought the wrong chart. Well, I didn't buy the wrong chart. I bought the chart that takes 2 steps instead of 1. Because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, purchase an artifact chart. No. I'm gonna do it the more difficult way. I'm just gonna go here because these ruins will mark the location of a buried ruin, but it's basically you're doing 2 steps instead of 1. Essentially. So, wasting time. That's what I do. Oh, do love me some cheeseburger pizza, dude. Yes. And at first I was like, that's kind of weird. I don't know if I want to do that. But man, it's good. I mean, I tried to be good, and I'm gonna probably eat like a whole bunch of pizza tonight. Damn it. Gotta eat a whole bunch of pizza. Alright, so if you buy the wrong chart like me, it's okay. Come here, but instead of learning language, what you have to do is look for knowledge of the past. and it will mark a buried ruin for you. Phase beam, that's terrible. It'll look for knowledge of the past, so that's why you want to do that. Now, if you're smarter, you'll buy the right map, the right chart, and it will just take you right to a buried one. But I'm doing it the hard way. So let's go over here. You can put a pineapple on anything. That is true, but I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, we need to unbury, I'm guessing, the big center sarcophagus. So we need to get the 3 keys. I just realized I'm using this one, which I don't need. So there's going to be a key down here. There is a key on the outside usually, like right around here. Right there. And I'm trying to do this by memory. There's one in the building, there's one right there. I don't want to scan, so I'm just going to look. I think it's over here. Let me look around. Right here. I was off by a few feet. Dang it. It's over there. Almost had it without checking the visor. That's pretty good. And then we have to... They mark the sarcophagus for you, so that's kind of easy to find. They're usually in the center. Put the key in. Put the key in. You got to do the 3 artifacts to unlock it. And then... There we are. I dug up an artifact. Great. So... Now the big question is, will it mark that without using a submarine? We need to make sure we're in a water planet. So let's see. We're in the, I think it's rendezvous number 4. So we just need to make sure we have a water planet. I guess we're going over here. Don't lock on. Oh my god, quit. Yeah, see? No matter what, I can aim like a mile away and it still is like, nope, nope. You want to go to the space anomaly? No, I do not. But thank you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Go this way. Look at that. Look how hard it locks onto it. I'm like way over here. And it's just like, nope. Lock onto that thing. Oh my god. So is this a new expedition replay? It is, Wyatt, it is. So they're doing the Omega expedition, which is the Starborn Runner. If you missed out on that one, absolutely jump in here. But if you've already played it, you've already finished the Starborn Runner, basically the one that gives you the Atlas staff, the Atlas helmet, and the cool looking ship that is like really, really colorful. If you already got all that, it's the same exact setup. There's the same exact rewards, same exact everything. So there's nothing new here unless you just want to do the expedition again. You can totally do that, and that's what I'm doing. Really? I'm just trying to get to a water planet. I should just go to a different system, because good lord. 18 warp cells? How the hell? Alright, so you don't need warp cells. They're just going to let you have... Oh yeah, while I'm here. Let's build our indium drive. There it is. Nice. So now we can go to blue systems. So all we need to do is go into a blue system and we're done. I believe this is a water planet. It looks like it has water on it. It's a quagmire planet. I believe I see water there. So we're just looking for a big ocean. If it has little like lakes or rivers, not going to cut it. You need a big, basically you want a big section of water. Okay, cool. I have to get on and play it though. I lost everything, so all the replays are needed. Dude, that sucks, Wyatt. Dang it. Last year I had a small Wookiee burger for Thanksgiving. I found it in a little Chewy.
That's what she said.
Oh no, sorry. That's what I'm. Ignore the first one. All right, well, this is a water planet. Nice. So, let's see if we can cheese it by using a chart to do this. So normally you would make the submarine because the submarine can scan for sunken freighters. However, if you buy a chart, it will mark a freighter for you. Now, I don't know if it'll be a sunken freighter, and that's what we're testing out here. I just need to get into a land area. There you are, right here. Beautiful. So let's see if it'll mark a sunken freighter or if we do need to make the Nautilin submarine. So for here, we're on the planet. Fire this baby off. So please, freighter crash site detected. Now remember, I have the milestone selected. That looks like it's on land though. Mother. Yeah, it's just a crashed freighter. It's not a sunken freighter, it's a crashed freighter. And it will not mark another one unless I go to this one. So, we're going to try this twice. If it marks a different freighter that is on... Oh my god, it's way over here. I purposely flew out to the ocean to hopefully kind of influence it to go to the water. Excuse me. But we might need to make the submarine. We might need to do that. So that means we need salt, we need chlorine or crystal sulfide, and we're going to need metal plating. All right. So we're here. It should have unmarked it. Let's try this one more time. We're going to go back to the water. Milestone is selected. That is not water at all. Where's my water at? Where did my water go? Where's my water? Yeah, that's all land. No, I had a big ocean. There you are. I haven't seen you comment, Heather Silvermist Plains. What? Don't ignore me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. Ignore the, that's what she said. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Took me a second. You see that? Look at the left side of my screen. Look at my ship. You see the frame here? That's weird. You have some visual bugs going on here. Look at that. It just disappeared. No frame. Frame. No frame. Okay. Got some weird visual bugs going on here. I'll just check in the recording to make sure you guys are seeing the same thing I am. Got some weird visual hiccups going on. All right, we're gonna do one more chart. If it marks a crash freighter and it's way far away, we know it's gonna be a on land. No, it's an abandoned building. All right, let's see what we marked here. Distress signal. And we should have something else as well. All right, distress signal. Abandoned building. freighter crash site, which is over there. All right, we're gonna have to make our freaking Nautilin. Oh yeah, we need to get the thing here. Now, do they give you one? Oh, they do! So I don't have to worry about getting all the... Oh, thank God. I don't have to worry about the resources. I can just... They give you one. Thank God. Now, we are still going to need to make an antenna, I think. But we don't have to make the Nautilin. So, need to make an antenna, which is crystal sulfides and a solar mirror. Can I make a solar mirror? I can. Thank God. So, in order to get the crystal sulfides, you can destroy the platform, and it should give you crystal sulfides back. So now I should be able to do it. There we are, done. So that's it. They give you a platform, they give you a submarine, build it, get rid of the platform. That'll give you your crystal sulfides, and make sure you have a solar mirror. Done, done, done. So now we can just go through and scan for crashed freighters. It doesn't say sunken, it says crashed. Sunken wreck detected. Okay. So they are separate because we have our crash freighter over here. Where are you at? Are you this one? Nope. Our crash freighter is over there, but we also have a sunken freighter. So they are technically considered two different items. All right. So yeah, you can't cheese it with a chart. You have to make the submarine, and they give it to you, so it's not bad. You don't have to worry about collecting all the stuff, the resources for it. So let's go over here and grab it. Oh, damn, right over my head. That's what she said. Don't ignore me. What? I don't know. Who said that? What? All right, is there land nearby? Oh! If you are lucky enough like me and there's the ring hanging out of the water, you can land on this ring, but sometimes the freighter is too far under the water and you won't be able to do this. Mine, I got lucky. So I can land right on this thing. Look at it. Boom. You can land on it. It's a weird hitbox, but you can land on the ring. And I believe you do have to interact with this. Oh, no, you don't. You just have to explore it. Okay, never mind. You don't have to interact with it whatsoever. Just go down there, get close enough to the wreckage distress beacon, and you're done. So that was easy enough. So easy peasy. Get up there. We got that. We got that. We need to make our bread. We did all of phase 3, right? 1, 2, 3 is done. 4, we need to make some biscuits. We need to view the third memory. Oh, yeah, we need to make our memory thing here. So, memory of bones, I believe. That's cadmium. All right, we're good on that. Let's go do our cadmium. We need to get some bread, some biscuits, so we need the wheat. If we activate this thing. What? Oh, yeah, there we go. Boom. I hate the notifications on this thing. Oh my God, Jason is still alive. Yes, yes, yes. Shader, I am. We're almost done with the expedition, so I'm just trying to get this all nice and cleaned up and wrapped up. And so it feels like this is definitely going to be able to be speed ran. Do speed runs in it. So I just got to remember everything about it and do a speed run. So we got that done. Learn alien words. We need to go to a space station. Visit a blue star. Final memory. Return to the Atlas. Reach the final rendezvous. So, let's go to a new, let's go to a blue star system as we go towards our expedition. So, blue star system right there. Boom. And it's dissonant. If wasting potential was an art, you'd be a masterpiece. What? What are we quoting? What are we quoting here, Jason? May I ask how to use my own ship for the expedition? Paya. All you have to do is go to the space anomaly. You have to start it with your main save, with the save you have. And keep in mind you have to go back and buy it with nanites during the expedition. Maybe I'll make a guide on that, on how to use your main save and get your main ship. But the short story is, go to the space anomaly in your main save, activate the expedition through the terminal. It will throw you in on a new, quote-unquote, expedition. So you won't start with your ship. However, if you go back to the space anomaly after you're starting the expedition, you can buy a copy of your ship. It's going to cost you nanites, so make sure to save up your nanites if that's something you want to do. But you can do that. Totally do that. It's a troll night? I guess it is, Vexing. It is. I'm hoping it's just a quote. Like they're just quoting. Jason, I love your streams. This is from Conrad Smith. And guides, I think you should do a new playthrough. Do all the extra content. I probably should do that. So I generally try to do that in the beginning of the year, like January, February. Start a brand new, like, beginner playthrough where we just start fresh from the beginning and go through everything to see how it's changed or if it has changed. Where's my space station at? There we go. Thank you, Scar. Thank you so much. And speaking of that, let me do this one. Oh yeah, okay, good. Good. Got it. Well, actually, while I'm here, let me look. Did I drop anything yet? Not a thing today. So it looks like that is the sweet spot, is 18. 18 megabyte upload speed is my sweet spot. So, and again, it's probably going to mess up because, you know, it is Xfinity and they suck. But at least so far, on a holiday where most people are probably at home right now, you know, looking up stuff and watching Netflix and stuff like that, it's running okay. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, learning alien words. There we go. Oh, moonwalking. Moonwalking. Moonwalking forward, smash into that. Here we go. So let's learn some words. At the space station's the easiest way to do that. Just run up to every alien here that's walking around free. The guys at the terminals, the kiosks, the upgrade dealers, they're not gonna teach you anything. But the random aliens just walking around, they'll teach you. So just talk to these guys. Scar says 18 upload. That's weak, Jason. I got a constant 26. Oh, dude. I have way more than that. You know what? You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't crashed the stream by testing my internet speed. So you know what? Let's do that. Let me show you guys how stupid this is. Speed test. So I don't think this gives me any information. Let me do this real fast. And does it give me any information? Does it kill the stream? Look at that. It didn't even do it. I just want to make sure it doesn't kill my give any information about me. Oh no, that's good. All right, that's fine. Let's do this. So, let's move this up a little bit. Test again. Live test. Look at that. It's so fast on the download that it's gone. It's done. And I have... There you go. Suck it, Scar. Suck it. I wish I was at 2 megabyte upload. I'm at... What is it? 17... I get, 2 gigabyte download. And then I have 300... I'm supposed to get 300. And they default to go a little bit higher. I get 300 and average 20 upload. So there you go, Scar. Suck it. No, it crashes. I know. I'm doing this now because I want to see it crash. Because usually it crashes. Nope, it didn't. My God, look at that. I got no crashing over here. I'm liking it. And look at that. 0 frames dropped. Nothing. So yeah, 18 seems to be my sweet spot. 18 megabyte uploads. That's it. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted there. I just wanted to do that because the last time I tried that, there's a video on my channel where the last time I tried to do that, it just crashed the stream. Because Xfinity internet is the best internet, obviously. It can't even handle doing more than one thing at once. 2 things? I don't know, I'm just going to crash. Can't do 2 things at once. What the hell? Does a certain refiner glitch still work? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if you want to do that, you totally can. And well, and it depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the backpack refiner, that works, but you have to have multiplayer turned on, and that's kind of finicky. The portable refiner on the ground absolutely works still. Absolutely still works. So we did go through a phase where the portable refiner, the one on the ground, did not work. And we had to do the backpack refiner glitch in the space anomaly. Now you don't even have to do that. You can, but you don't have to. You can just do the straight up on the ground portable refiner glitch, and it works just fine. Are any guys up here? They're usually not. Nope. I think I talked to everybody here. So 1. Yep, that's 3. 4, 5. Oh, I didn't talk to you. 6. Broadband measuring contest. Yep. I'm just excited it worked and it didn't crash the friggin' stream. Because that's generally what it does happen. Because Lord knows the internet can't handle anything hardcore. At least it can now. Oh god, we gotta be close to learning all 12 words. We needed 12 total. I think we already had 2. So we should be close. Where is it? Yep, I think we got it. So you'll notice I pressed pause and it says 0 out of 12. That means it's about to pop. So it goes from 12 out of 12 to 0 and then fully complete. Watch this. There you go. It's a weird glitch because I've done that multiple times. I go, hey, that should be it. It should be done. It is. It just took a second. All right, we should also have a final memory here. So we need the memory of the void. We need pugnium and condensed. We can make condensed carbon. That's not a problem. We're gonna need pugnium. Oh, wait a minute. We can turn our Atlantidium into pugnium. All right. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. That should be good. Atlantidium, you can turn to pugnium. And we just need 99, so we should be okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Boom. 122. We're good. And boom. There we are. Oh, Lord. There we go. Return to space to proceed. Is that the new male measuring mark? Dude. Heather, you don't even know. We will measure. If you let us, we will measure everything. Who has the best steak? Let's measure it out. I have the best steak. I have the best internet. I have the best whatever. You have to. Oh yeah, we gotta activate it. Where is it at? There you are. Oh yeah, I forgot the last one is the Big Willie. Can't do anything to him, dang it. All right. Got some hexite. Are we on phase 4, I think? Still? Yeah, we need to do phase 4. We need to get some wheat to make biscuits. We need to return to the Atlas and reach the final rendezvous, and that's it. So, let's find a good planet where wheat's going to be. That is not going to be on that planet. And tropical planet should have some wheat on it. So let's go down here. There's a storm happening, so it's not going to be great. How is your stream being so interrupted? I don't know what you mean by that. It should be fine. I mean, other than me being distracted constantly. So if it's being interrupted, it's probably either your download speed. Like, I do stream at 2K. I do 2K streams at a high bit rate. So if your internet can't handle it, or if you're trying to stream to a phone, mobile data, you need to lower your resolution, because if you're trying to stream at 2K, it's probably taking up too much of your bandwidth. But on my end, it's all gravy. Should be all good. I haven't had any drop frames or any misconnections or whatever, so we're good. That's a lot of water. You can't find any wheat in the water. Oh, thank God. Now I can go onto the land. I can actually see what's going on here. It's YouTube. My chat has been erroring out and disconnecting all night. Yep, mine too. There's something going on with YouTube. And so I've used different browsers. I've used OBS. For whatever reason, the chat specifically has had issues staying connected. Like, it'll disconnect and reconnect the chat. I think they're trying to do something in the background of YouTube to basically find out either if you're ad blocking or if you're botting. And they're not telling anyone about it. They're just doing it, and it's ruining the chat. It really is. So it's just constantly, I either get a video out of memory, which never happens on anything else other than YouTube, or the chat just collapses, and you're like, well, great. Thank you for that, I guess. Oh my God, I have no room. Give me a second, I'm cooking in here. I need more condensed carbon. So let's do that. I'm cooking here, man. Anyway, so I think there's something going on with YouTube, and it probably has something to do with their ad blocking. They're trying to figure out a way to prevent you from blocking the ads, and the way that they're doing it is just jacking up the chat and the streams. So I'm sending them, and I'm all good on my end, but YouTube's being YouTube, so they're just gonna keep doing that. Which is fine. It's YouTube. It's whatever. They got to do what they got to do, I guess. Hermetic seal. Let me cook a second here. Oh, my metal plate is on my ship. Let me go back to my ship. You can't call it in when you're in combat. The stream itself has been fine, even looks fairly good while you are pulsing. Midnight, if I'm pulsing, then I think you should pay me more money. I don't pulsate for just anyone, Midnight. Let's get this going in here. You gotta go into the Jason OnlyFans for the pulsing. Let's do this. I believe. Where's my wheat? I believe you do flour into dough. We probably need sugar, don't we? Go into Geknip? Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Mordite? No, we need yeast. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need yeast. So we need to put Mordite in here. No. We need to put Mordite into a regular refiner. Get Fecium. So we need to turn Fecium into yeast. Damn it. I forgot about that. All right, let's do this. You get out of there. You gotta get Fecium. All right, done and done. Now we can cook this Fecium into yeast. Wild yeast. I remember that as poopy biscuits. I remember that. yeast and that equals dough. And this dough should turn into a biscuit. Oh no, it's bread. Son of a gun. Dang it. Oh, I need to get out of combat here. Do we need sugar? We probably do need sugar. Pulpy roots. That should be sugar, right? Oh, and there's a peas right here. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? We get rid of that. We get rid of Humboldt Drive. We don't need any of those. All right, we're good. Sentinels, get out of here. Oh, you wish, Jason. You wish. You don't have to deny your feelings, Midnight. I know. I know. Really the face the most problems with short streams, as sometimes that chat won't even appear, nor do many other things about the UI. Yeah. Yep, it's a pain. And hopefully they get it all sorted out soon. It's been since October for me. So for about 2 months now, I've been having issues. And so I'm like, dude, let's get this done. Whatever you're doing, let's fix it or get it done and over with, because damn. All right. Begin cooking. You can't be in combat or else your instructions don't turn up for whatever reason. All right. Thank you. I get it. How about you want to give me my my instructions for baking my bread that you need or my biscuits? I hate this. You know what? Oh god, I can't do it because my ship's not here. My ship isn't even nearby, and it's giving me these. Get rid of that trash. There, it's gone. Thank you, Jesus. All right, prepare flour. I did that earlier. Prepare sugar. Pulpy roots doesn't go into sugar. Do I have pulpy roots? Oh, I do have sweet root. Okay, I do have sweet root. Never mind. All right, I need to make sugar dough. And you know what? We're going to make some impulse bean dough. Healthy wheat block? Healthy wheat block. That's too disgusting. It's a jade pea biscuit. Ugh. All right, done and done. Just get a cat, biscuits all day long. That is very true. They are always making biscuits. I keep telling Heather she needs to train Bean to give her, to massage, just, make biscuits. But she doesn't want to do it. All right, need to return to the Atlas. Let's see. How far away is this Atlas? I have a whole bunch of upgrades here. So, oh yeah, it's right there. Good, 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 good. Premium solves so many issues. Doug, that's the problem. I'm on premium. I'm on premium. And I consume hundreds of hours of YouTube a month over the entire family. I save more time not watching ads. That is true, but the problem with it is I have premium because whenever we do a stream, like for the Game Awards are coming up, or like Summer Game Fest or Gamescom or whatever. Whenever we stream an event, I'll watch it on YouTube, and so I have premium for that reason. Problem is, even with I have premium and it's still not doing it. I'm still having problems with the live chat. So I don't know what it is. Chris says, what is the big reward for this expedition? It is the Starborn Runner ship. So if you have not gotten the Starborn Runner, it's a big red ship that floats, that hovers. That, if you have not gotten that one, that's the one. If you've already played this, this is the Omega Expedition. It's the one that came out earlier in the year in February. That's where you get your Atlas staff. So if you want, there's also, it comes with the, it gives you the Atlas staff. So that is a cool looking staff. If you don't have this one, if you don't have the Starborn Runner, absolutely do the expedition. If you've already done it and you have all that stuff, there's nothing new here. There's no like new special rewards or anything like that, anything different. It's the exact same expedition, the exact same rewards. So just keep that in mind. But if you want this cool staff or the cool Starborn Runner, and we're about to get the Starborn Runner, if you don't know what that one is, I can show it to you and as soon as we get to our next rendezvous. That's going to be it. Let's go rendezvous, the last one. It's inspired by Wipeout. It kind of is. I know before we got it, we assumed that there was going to be a new class of ship called the like racer ships, where they were race car, like basically a race car ship. It's not the case. It's classified, I think, as an exotic. But yeah, so it's not anything. It looks cool, but it's not a new type of ship or anything like that. It's just a cool looking ship. Just like the Utopia Speeder, we thought that was going to be a whole new type of ship, and it's a fighter. It's like, oh, okay. So I don't think we've gotten a new type of ship as a reward. Like, they're all classified as something, even though they look like they're not that thing. Like the Boundary Herald is a big UFO-looking ship. It's not like a new type of ship or anything. It's like, I think it's classified as a hauler, I think. It's not a new type, so it's like, okay, I guess that's just what it is. My God, look at all this crap in my inventory. No, I have dough. I could have made this, but it was going to make bread, not biscuits, I guess. Damn, I leave for a bit and come back and you're almost done already. Guess it's not very hard or long to do.
That's what she said.
Not really. So we did mess around a bit, so theoretically we could probably get this done in a couple hours. I was really messing around, just kind of exploring, going off on tangents. You know, the normal thing. Where did it go? Come on. Where did my marker go? It landed like where I needed to go, right? I lose my mind here? Let's just land and see what's going on. It was like right here, I thought. It just disappeared. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, it just disappeared. Like, there's no marker for anything. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird bugs. They're not like, at least for me, they're not progress breaking or preventing. It's just weird. Like, I just lost my target. Like, if you pull out your visor, you can see it. I'm guessing it's going to be this big old portal over here. There it is. Now it worked. Yeah, now it showed up. What the hell is that about? All right, that's it. We're done. We finished it. So, just to prove it, 1 done. Now, keep in mind, there are optional milestones. This is community driven, meaning we all have to go onto every rendezvous planet and scan them. So, you don't need to do all these to finish the expedition. I would highly suggest you wait and get it done that way. But if you want to, you can end it if you'd like. So there's our Starborn Runner. Look at that beauty. And we're going to claim it. So if you want to finish it, all you have to do is hit all of your, claim all your rewards. Inventory's full. Crap. We'll get down in here. Look at this baby. That looks pretty cool. So now we can claim out all rewards. All of that, all of that, all of that. All right. So now we're done, right? Look at this thing. This thing does look pretty cool. This is one of my favorites. It looks so freaking cool. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Maybe do a cool action shot. You can do that. And then tilt it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a cool looking ship right there. Boom. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, so if you go to the Spaces Anomaly, you can choose to end whenever you want to. So if you don't care about the optional milestones, I think you should wait around for those, because the optional milestones, if you look at them, they give you some cool stuff. So you get a companion egg, 900 Quicksilver inventory slots on that one. This one will give you a Sentinel quad companion, 900 Quicksilver inventory slots. This one gives you the Hungering Worm. So all the different pets that we've gotten over the years. And you get Quicksilver, which is really, really important. So you get all this one. Child of Helios, the big jellyfish.
You're breathtaking.
Midnight!
You're all breathtaking.
Great stream. Happy Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Thank you so very much. 07 Midnight for the super chat. I knew you were gonna. Yeah, I knew you were gonna jump in there. My extra pulsating. I knew it. I knew it. But 07, thank you seriously very, very much, man. So if you want to finish the expedition anytime you want, as long as you've finished all the required milestones. So you've done all these ones, and you don't want to wait around for these ones, the optionals. If you don't want to wait around, all you have to do is come over here, go to the expedition terminal, and you say end expedition right here. And it says, are you sure? You're going to end early. All the optional milestones are available. Are you positive? And you can say, yeah, I don't care. And there you go, done. So now my save is a normal save. So now if I go back into my log, there's no more expedition tab. It is just a normal save. If you don't want to, you don't care about the optional stuff, and you want to use this as your normal save, your main save, you could totally do that. And there it is. I can come over here. I can grab all my normal stuff here. All my Quicksilver items. Like if I want to go into, I can go back into, wait a minute, let me see. Can I grab my, I believe that was, oh no! It's a replay, so it already gave it to me. Son of a, I thought I was going to be able to collect two of them. So there is a way to cheese it and get two of them. However, if you've already claimed it, it's a replay. So damn it, it doesn't work that way. Because I technically replayed the expedition. So you get all these rewards for Expedition 12, which is the Omega Expedition. Then we have 13. That's coming up next. This is going to be our next one. Then we have 14. That's going to be the one after that in December. The end of December into January. And then in February, our Aquarius Expedition, where we can get all this stuff. And then finally, the cursed one going into February is right here. Boom. The Boundary Herald. Better send the pulsing dang it. Anyway, so that's it. It's easy enough. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's see how long it took me. Let's go to mode select. Let's see how long it took me. It took me 3 hours to do it, and I was just messing around. So you could probably easily get this done if you're trying to speedrun it, rush through as fast as possible. You could probably cut off an hour at least. So 2 hours, you can get it done in a couple hours. If you really, really are rushing it, you can get it done in a couple hours, even faster if you have a plan. So I'm willing to bet we can probably see Delta and Paul get under 2 hours easily. Easily under 2 hours. Now, the problem with these replay expeditions is we only get 2 weeks, so there's not a lot of practice. There is just jumping in and doing it and hoping you get a really good score really, really quickly because there's no way you're going to get this thing done quickly in 2 weeks. If we had a month, we could probably get it done. We can get it down to under an hour. I don't know if it's going to be easy enough to get that done that fast. At least there's no fishing. That is true. So we don't have to worry about fishing and getting that kind of stuff done. That's kind of nice. I'll say that. It's kind of nice not having to do fishing. So with that being said, I'm going to finish off today and get ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow. I got to pull out some stuff and make sure my turkey is thawed because I got to wake up at 5 a.m. That way it's done by 2. But we are going to go and you know what? Let's raid Paul. Paul is streaming right now. So let's go raid Elon Paul. If you don't know who Paul is, he's another awesome No Man's Sky streamer. And he is one of the people who does speed runs. So go over. There's a link in the live chat as well. Let me make sure I am linking it over on YouTube. That way we can actually get to his stream. There it is. Yes, yes, yes. So hopefully you guys had fun today. I had a blast. I will not see you tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you guys have a good Thanksgiving. If you have to work, I get it. You know, it sucks. But I will have videos going up tomorrow for the expedition to get it done. A walkthrough. And I will be back on Friday probably with a speed run. So hopefully you guys had a good time. And I will see you guys over at Paul's stream. Go over there. I want to see his chat full of Suck It Jason. I want his chat to be broken with Suck It Jasons. So I'll see you guys over there.